Now, naturally, I am actually super excited to play this game. This is like one of the few times where I've been excited to play a game. And, a new game, that is, a new game. Because, like, I end up being excited to play old games, oftentimes. But, being excited to play a new game, that's a first for me. In a very, very long time. So, let's just jump into it. And I'm gonna be experiencing this game at as greatly as possible at you know the best of my abilities. So let's go. 1022 years ago in the Blessed Isles. The Shadow Owls in the present day. Oh, it's Thresh. Okay. The anime opening is concluded with that, I think. Yep, it is. Alright, so initial thoughts. Interesting is all I'm gonna say. Interesting. The cinematic, the beginning of it, which occurred, or rather took place in the past, at first it looked really neat. I actually like the fact that Viego didn't look as incredibly handsome as he does in League of Legends proper, because he should look disheveled, unsightly even, because the things that he has done, rather the things that he has gone through, should be doing something to his, not only his psyche, but also to his physical form. He doesn't sleep well, he probably doesn't feed himself appropriately, and he's just going crazy in all in all. Then the expressions were very nice up until the point where things started going a bit wrong. Where, okay, his beloved Isolde was swallowed up by the waters. I don't think he reacted the way I would have thought a person would react to such a thing happening. Although then you could explain that away with the fact that he is going insane, or rather he is already totally crazy, he's already totally insane, so he's probably, his delusions make him think to himself that, hey, it's actually cool, no need to worry about it. But in reality, it probably is not that. But who knows? Well, the expressions were good if we consider that he's already crazy. And then when he gets stabbed, yeah, it was a good cinematic. It was a good cinematic. Why Thresh is the one yanking the sword out of its resting place, let's say, that's a little interesting. I like the way Thresh looked, definitely. Braum looked good. Yasuo, yeah, he also looked good. Ari, we didn't get to see much of her, but I had reason she doesn't look too bad. Pike was doing his thing, murdering people in his own crazed state, as you'd expect. And Miss Fortune, fantastic, wonderful. I'm excited. Eloy looked weird. Yeah, that's the thing I'm gonna say. She looked a bit weird, but maybe that's just momentary. All right, let's get on. The audio, I actually kind of like the audio. So we have 3 profiles. We have this one. No. I'm gonna grab the guns, because my favorite character out of the number that we're gonna have in the game is Miss Fortune. So we're gonna go for that. Options. Well, I don't know. For the moment, everything looks as though it's very smooth, so we're just gonna go for it. New game. Okay, story. Enjoy the story of the game with a mild challenge. Combat encounters can be skipped for more casual. Oh dear. Yeah, the reviewers won out. The reviewers. You fucking donkeys. That's not what you should be having. You should not have that. Great if you're new to turn-based role-playing games. Nah. Heroic. Enemies are very difficult and combat encounters will put my abilities and resources to the test. Enchantment and item management is a must. Of course. Yes. Heroic. I am good at games, right? I am good at games.
In Bilgewater, monsters are real. When I was a girl, my mother was murdered by a low-life coward named Gangplank. He shot me and left me for dead. There was no trial. In Bilgewater, he was the law. I hunted him. I killed his men. Then, I watched Gangplank die, washed away on the burning tide. But there are still monsters about. For centuries, the Buru people have protected these islands from the worst of them. But even they fear the Harrowings. Attacks in the form of a lethal black mist, courtesy of our unliving neighbors on the Shadow Isles. Each time, the Harrowings return stronger, while the Buru grow distant. How long can we rely on prayers and magic? My monsters are flesh and blood. They don't frighten me. Only one thing does. becoming one of them.
Well, amazing how that's the opening of this game. And then the absolute fucking joke of an event. Oh, well, yeah, I'm actually gonna team up with the monsters. How did this stupid fucking Ruined King event actually work the way it did? It's so bad. It was so bad. Okay, let me abstract myself. Okay, let's go for that. I feel as though the voice acting it's not bad, but it kind of sounds different from the misfortune that we have in League of Legends. And that's the thing I kind of dislike. But hey, it looks good.
It's almost quiet from up here. If only I didn't know better.
Good morning, Captain. Your guest has arrived.
Raffen, remember when we could just take what we wanted, go where we wanted? We didn't have a care in the world. Now look at us. Taking appointments, attempting diplomacy.
Well, at least our line of diplomacy still involves guns.
That may be true. But when he was Reaver King, Gangplank only used guns. If I unite the gangs with violence, will the city still think of me as a savior?
Gangplank was a tyrant, Sarah. You're tough, but you aren't cruel. I'm proud to be your first mate, and the rest of the crew is proud to call you our captain. The gangs will follow you. It's only a matter of time.
They can't follow me if they're dead. Hopefully I can change their minds before they're all wiped out.
Some dogs won't obey until you show them the stick.
Well then, let's not keep Captain Thorn waiting any longer.
Okay, so we gotta do something about the options here, because it looks pretty nice. I like the way it looks, but we're gonna have to bump it down to medium, I think, because I want a good performance. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to run this all on the lowest of graphics, or maybe just the post effects quality is gonna be the one that needs to go down. I don't know, it feels a bit stinky. Okay, well, let's do one last trial. Bloom, low, off. It's just absolutely butcher the graphics, make it look as bad as it can. Alright. Well, I'm already really liking this whole thing, so gotta keep an eye on things. Okay. Space. Boom. Boom. Okay. So I have... What is this? Misfortune, 500 health, 110 mana. I got an M for map. Would like to view a tutorial on how to use this menu. Sure. The district map displays the layout of a district and its key points of interest. While exploring, chests, rest points, vendors, and other interactables will be discovered and marked on the map. At any time, I can navigate to the region map to get a better look of the surrounding districts. I may freely navigate between district maps that I have discovered while exploring. Alright. So, yep, this is the Fortune Estate, and already it looks absolutely phenomenal. Frank, I have to say that. It looks phenomenal. I love the way it looks. Right, let's take a look at the region map. Yeah, sure. The region map displays all of its known districts and can be navigated to jump to the district map view of each. If the current quest objective is in one of the districts of the region, an icon will appear by its district marker. Districts that contain fast travel points will be indicated by the fast travel icon. As new locations are discovered, they will be added to the area map. When you leave Bilgewater, you will gain access to the ocean map, which allows you to navigate between region maps as well as special standalone locations. Okay. Let's take a look at the ocean map. Alright. Let's take a look at the quest log. Yep. The quest log will keep track of all my active and completed quests throughout the story. Quests are organized into 3 categories: story, side quests, and bounties. When a quest is completed, it will be moved to the completed area in the log. All active story quests will automatically be included in the quest tracker, visible while exploring. I can toggle up to 4 additional side quests and bounties to be included in the quest tracker. Cycle between them while exploring to update my objective information and markers. Alright, Miss Fortune's assistant, Raffen, has informed her of the arrival of a new guest to her manor. They have business to conduct in Fortune's parlor room, and I need to follow Raffen. So this is a story, I guess? This is... no. Side quests, bounties. Alright. So I cycle with 3 and 4. Okay. What is this T? That's a tutorial. Oh no, thank you. Okay, that's the quest. Oh! Q is in an inspection mode. WASD to inspect target. Well, I guess level 9. 0 out of 1000. Oh, out of 51. Whatever that means. No buffs. Okay. Oh, that's some eagle eye thing, I guess. Okay, I have no idea what that is, but it is something, so... Ahaha! Look at how nice it looks. Look at how nice it looks. I never did finish that letter. Oh, I never did finish that letter. 3 coins. Okay. 5 moderate health potions and 50 coins. Oh, look at that. What a fancy, what a nice bed. 3 coins. I mean, way to go. What a fantastic room. We have a cannon, literally a cannon and cannonballs and all kinds of extra goodness in our house. No rest for the weary. Alright. Why does she also has swords, whatever that means. Nothing to report, Captain, he says. Is that a portrait of her mother?
Still got the bullets in my chest. Killing Gangplank wasn't enough, Raffen.
But you beat him. You're still breathing. And he's in little pieces all over the bottom of the ocean. Those bullets are just little reminders.
I wish they didn't remind me so damn much.
So I guess that's a portrait of her mother. Okay. Why can't I interact with that guy? Oh well. Follow Raffen. Okay, how about now? Some men don't want fair and nice. They like Gangplank's way. In the years Gangplank's been gone, my people have been getting rich. Long may the new queen reign. In Noxus, we would have thrown Gangplank into the arena. Would have been more fun. Come on, how close do I need to be? Folks fear the black mist, but me, I think it keeps life interesting. Alright, I guess we're gonna follow Raffen. Well, let's see what happens now. Ooh, that's a big lad. Lots of... Oh, that's a... Is that a yordle? Yeah, that looks like a yordle, definitely. Okay. Cool meme. Completed my quest. Wowee! Amazing!
I see you've been doing some remodeling.
What can I say? The place needed a woman's touch. I don't think the previous owner would mind.
Guess not. Seeing as how you gunned him down, along with the rest of the conclave.
Are you here to parley, Captain Thorne, or to criticize my sense of decor? I trust you've considered my offer.
Offer? Hand over my operations to you, my fleet and all of my men, or else... Misfortune. You may have killed Gangplank, stolen his fancy mana, but that don't make you my queen. Where I'm standing, it looks like Bilgewater is still up for grabs. Now give it up, girl. You know I'd hate to ruin that pretty face.
So much for diplomacy.
You know, Raffen? I think I'm starting to enjoy it.
Wow! Two goons! Multi-wave battle. So I will initiate a combat encounter when engaging enemies in the world and at major story moments. Okay. Fighter cards display key stats such as level, health, and mana. Okay. The initiative bar displays the order in which the fighters will perform actions. When a fighter's portrait reaches the front of the initiative bar, it is their turn. When it is my fighter's turn, I can perform one of many combat abilities. Instant abilities do not cost mana and are performed immediately after confirming a target. Lane abilities cost mana and require time to cast. I gotta pay attention to the fighter turn order when selecting abilities. Gotta complete this wave of combat by defeating all enemies. Alright. This 124 damage randomly, split over 6 shots. 69 damage to the target and 69 damage to a nearby target. If the first target is defeated, the second shot will deal an additional 34 damage. Both hits apply tapped. Deals 150 damage if the target is tapped. Deals 240 damage instead and consumes tapped. Okay. What are the instant ones? We have Love Tap. Deals 55 damage, generates Overcharge or Fancy Footwork, reduces all damage taken by 40%, increases evasion by 10% while Fancy Footwork is active. Strut is not removed upon taking damage. Huh? Okay, so, like, I have Strut apparently. Well, and in this case, maybe I should have popped a double up and then a Heartbreaker, but yeah, well, let's just do a little love tap on that guy. Strut. What is this thing? What is Strut? Hold gunner casting aimed shot, wild shots. Strut increases haste by 5% per stack, removed its damages taken. Okay. Boom. I didn't dodge. Okay, cool. The one of them missed, the others didn't. That was an inefficient way of shooting, I guess, but okay, cool. What are we looking at? Still have strut on me, so that's cool. Do I have that active? I don't know. Actually, no. Do I have fancy footwork active on me? Yeah, let's kill that guy. Right. Shoots me a whole bunch of times. Strut comes into effect. Cool. Let's do a shredder. He's gonna do something to me. He's gonna shoot at me, I guess. That makes sense. Like, what is this? Okay, that shows me that I have this active. Cool, I guess. Shoot him with one of these. He's tapped. He starts doing things. Okay, I can't kill him off of that, so I'll just shoot him. I kind of still have no idea what the overcharge mechanic does, so I don't know. Bang! I didn't whip out the strut, but alright. That kills him. Bye bye, Bubby. Wave number 2. It's the captain himself. I got a generate overcharge by performing certain instant abilities. Cool. It acts like a temporary bonus mana that can be used to cast lane abilities during that encounter only. Ah. When I'm low on mana, I gotta generate overcharge and stay in the fight. I see. What is he gonna do? He's gonna cast Unload. Alright. Fancy footwork, as you do. I can select a healing potion from the potion bag to recover health. Combat will end in defeat if my entire party's health reaches 0. I gotta manage my health wisely to keep my guys fighting. Of course, let's apply tapped. After that, we're gonna do Heartbreaker. He beefs his attack up, I guess. Heavy damage over 6 shots. He has reload. Okay, cool. Well, he's tapped, so there's a Heartbreaker for you, baby. I still don't see how that animation has anything to do with breaking a heart. But okay, cool. Get him tapped. Now he's gonna reload, I guess. So he can fire again. Funny how he has the reload mechanic, but I don't. Okay, buddy, you're dead. Goodbye. Gold and white essence, a variety of common ingredients used for enchanting. Okay. I got 228 experience points. Cool.
consider this your formal surrender.
The Syndicate will never follow you. You hear me, tyrant? I'll die first.
I see. How about you boys? Does your captain speak for you all? Well then, Captain Thorn. I'd say this meeting is adjourned.
Bang! Whoop-pow!
The rest of you, welcome to my crew. Prove yourselves loyal and you'll be rewarded. Betray me, or even whisper the name Gangplank, and I'll stuff you in a box with your former captain. Understood?
Yes, Captain.
One of them didn't salute. I saw him. Yeah, dingus. Alright.
Another successful recruitment. Minus a few stubborn holdouts, the Syndicate's with us now. Their ships, their guns.
But none of their leaders.
Not yet.
Even if I have to put a bullet in every captain from the shipyards to the slaughter docks, I will make them understand. Bilgewater belongs to Sarah Fortune.
Okay. Right. Later that night.
Rathan?
Oh, immediately my guy pops out. Mistwalker Sailor. Beware, the enemy has buff called Primed Mist Bomb that will detonate and hurt my party upon death, unless it is first disarmed with a Speed Lane ability. Okay. When selecting a lane abilities, you can switch from the default Balance Lane to the Speed Lane or Power Lane using the Lane Up and Lane Down buttons. Okay, performing an ability in the Speed Lane will reduce its cast time so it can be performed more quickly, but with weaker impact. Performing an ability in the Power Lane will increase its cast time, taking longer to perform, but with stronger impact. Pay attention to each enemy's mechanics and use lane switching to gain the upper hand during combat. Okay. Deals heavy damage to all champions. Okay. Alright, this is not too bad. Actually I can't. Okay, I guess lane abilities. And on death, so she's gonna take a while to die. Let me pop that. Fancy footwork, so we can hopefully dodge. And didn't dodge anything. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's pop a love tap. Bang. Get the tapped. Just gonna try that again. This time she does. No, wait, she did 7. No, she did 11 damage last time as well. Okay. Speed lane. Let's pop the Heartbreaker. Oh, it can critically strike. Okay. Dispelled and it's all cool. I'm victorious. Woo. Oh, I got a condensed mana crystal used for enchanting and sapphirite dust harvested from jawfish. Jawfish, that's the stuff Pike used to mess around with before he died. Alright, one thing I gotta mention here. The way that stupid ass Captain Thorn decided, oh, you tyrant. It's like, okay, we're gonna go in and we're gonna try to kill her because we just don't really like her. And then when she beats us, oh, you're a tyrant, you're a bad person. Okay. It's not like you were trying to do the same exact thing, huh? It's not like you were trying to act as a tyrant. Oh, let's take this by force. But hey, do be what it do be, I guess.
The Black Mist. How is this possible?
How indeed. Fight the mist and find survivors. Okay, everything has been looted. Oh. Not everything, actually. No rest for the weary still. Did I manage to read that letter over here? I never did finish that letter, hey? Yeah, that's unlucky. Alright. Well, let's get going. Poison mist. Uh-oh. He's dead. Oh, and I was forced to start in this hazardous zone, I guess. I have entered a combat encounter while standing in a hazard called Poison Mist. This has created a hazard initiative bar region that will travel along with the fighter portraits. Fighters in my party that are inside of the region will be targeted. Once the region reaches the front of the bar, it will apply its effects on any of my fighters that are currently targeted. Luckily, I can use lane abilities to switch lanes and maneuver in and out of initiative bar regions. I gotta take control of my fighter placement on the initiative bar and take control of the battle. Okay, so far the way this is getting introduced is pretty good. Also, the fact that I don't get to act first here. Weird. On death, increases the attack power of all allies by 25% for 3 turns. Primed Mist Bomb, yep, that's, this just tends to happen, I guess. Cool. So I guess we're gonna slap a little love tap on that bitch. Okay. Comes up. Sundered once more. Skedaddled. Okay. Okay, in the speed lane on that one. I dodge out of it and you're dead, or maybe you survive with... No, you're dead. Good. 8 bonus damage, so fantastic. 20. Oh no! Oh dear me. Okay. So if I were to cast that, that's gonna take me beyond that. Alright, cool. Love tap the Sorrowful Wisp. So as I was saying, I really like the way the introduction of mechanics is done. Like, we started off with, okay, yeah, you got enemies, and then you gotta kill the enemies. If you go down, if you lose health, you gotta heal yourself. Okay, cool. And then we get introduced, okay, there's a new mechanic. You gotta deal with the mechanic, and this is how you deal with the mechanic. Okay, cool. Next up, hey, this is a new mechanic, and they're all stacking on top of each other. And it's not a, okay, look, those are all the mechanics. This is a list of all the mechanics, how to deal with them. It's more like, okay, mechanic, you dealt with it, cool. Mechanic, it's building up on stuff that we've already established. And I think that's pretty neat. Pretty neat, I guess, I gotta say. Oh, I got a critical. Whoop-a. Good memes. And I got Sapphirite Dust, some condensed mana crystals, yeah, what you'd expect. 74 experience points. Dead already. Damn it. Six, that says. We didn't even see him coming. I'll be alright. I'm gonna go and I'll be good as new. Okay. Avoided the mist, so we're cool with that, right? Good memes. Whoa, that was the inspection. Right, love tap. Pop him. I get 10 overcharge, as you do. Then he walks in, boom, sunder. Take a little bit of damage, it's to be expected. And then think we pop the Heartbreaker. Lose 10 mana, but it do be what it do be. Could have done it on the speed lane, but I don't think that would have actually made me act before him. Cool meme. Okay. Only gold. Exclusively. And 26. Overkill gives me some bonuses though, so that's cool. No, please, someone help. Yeah, about that.
What happened?
Run. Leave me.
A dog! Doggy! 2 doggies! Hazard, poison mist, as we'd expect. Right. I have entered a combat encounter with the spectral wharf rat. These enemies have this shifting form buff, which enhances their ability to evade my attacks, but can be dispelled by attacking it with a speed lane ability, of course. Important buff descriptions will be displayed in the combat interface. These buffs require deeper strategy to overcome. While in Inspect mode, I can navigate between the initiative bar and the fighter cards to get details on abilities and active buffs and debuffs. I have to be sure to inspect enemies during encounters to learn more about their strengths and weaknesses. Alright, cool meme. Let's see. I guess we gotta take a look at that. Deals light damage, increases attack power and haste for all allies, lasting 2 actions, has long cooldown. All non-speed lane attacks have a 15% chance to miss the spell when hit with a speed lane attack. Alright, well in that case, nope. We're gonna double up in the speed lane. Oh, no, I'm gonna end up in that. Okay, so we don't want to do that actually. Fancy footwork, so I can avoid. Hopefully I can get to dodge some stuff. I don't know if I am. Okay. No, he just missed. Alright, now. Sheesh. These are instant actually, so nothing I can do about that. Okay. Oh, actually. Yeah, why don't I do that? Dispelled both of them, and I get to act once more. Or rather, I don't. Okay, never mind. Spectral Howl hits me for 35 damage. Whoosh. Okay. None of them are tapped, but I don't think that matters really all that much. Actually, no, it does matter. $30, $35. I gotta heal myself next round. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't play around that. Yikes. Totally ignored that actually. Ooh. Infused minor health potion. Moderate health potion. Okay, guessing we gotta pop one of these. Sheesh. Okay. Me ending up in the poison mist. Ah, that shit. What is it? How long does it last actually? One more turn. Okay, 48 damage. Okay. They're both tapped, so $112. If I'm lucky, I might. Yeah, let's pop a shredder. Let's see if I get lucky. Okay, I think I'm getting lucky-ish enough at least. Poison mist, I'm not even there. But that hits. Okay. Poison mist is out of the picture. That's good to know. Oh. 57 damage, so that's unfortunate as it is. Surely, what are they planning on doing? Spectral bite both of them. Okay, well that means we're just gonna go for a little speedy lane. Pop. Pow! And he's dead. Bites my ass. Oh, I end up in the poison mist. Aha. Great. Yeah, I didn't play it out right. At least I'm not dead. Did waste some potions though. Because I'm not really thinking when I'm doing stuff, I guess. And is the dwarf rat is no longer among us. Alright, gold exclusively. And 100 experience. Not too bad.
Sarah, I came out of nowhere. I couldn't.
Don't talk. Save your strength.
I thought we beat those things in Grey Harbor. Could it be another harrowing?
I don't know. But if it is, we're going to need help. We're going to need Alawi.
Okay. Hello, little man. Welcome to the stream. We're playing, as you can tell, the Ruined King game. So far, so good, frankly. Right. Now I'm ending up on the slaughter dogs. Why am I ending up on the slaughter dogs?
Brothers and sisters, a new enemy has risen in Bilgewater. The goddess Nagakaboros has shown him to me.
Reveal him to us, truth bearer.
This Blood Harbor Ripper butchers men in their homes and in the streets. I can sense the fear, the stagnation he brings. We honor the Mother Serpent by restoring motion and driving him out.
Praise the goddess.
Truth bearer, I wish to fight for you. I am ready.
Are you? If you fight with everything you have, the Mother Serpent may name you worthy. If not, she will take your life.
I surrender to her will.
Unworthy.
Is dead, I suspected.
He is strong, priestess. He may live.
Perhaps, if the goddess wills it. Come, our enemy awaits.
300 of them. Well, you can just turn your brain off and press the button.
These streets are full of motion. Nagakaboros smiles upon us.
Why do you embrace these foreigners, priestess? The Pelangi do not respect the goddess or brew tradition.
They make their own way. They fight to live. Walk among them. Learn from them. Maybe even have some fun.
They have many interesting desires.
Sister, I have seen you indulge in their taverns. Do not be ashamed. Next time I will join you. Now let us follow the rhythms of the street.
Alright. The camera shake was a little...
Here, the men inside spoke recently of the killer we seek.
We will wait outside. No need to get Pelangi stink on us.
More for me then.
She has joined... No, she has not joined the party. She has replaced the party. She's level 1. Excuse me. I want to play Misfortune, not Eloy. Okay. Eloy's powerful physique is dwarfed only by her indomitable faith. As the priestess of the Great Kraken, she uses a huge golden idol to draw power from the spirits of her enemies while restoring and protecting her allies. All who challenge the truth-bearer of Nagakaboros soon discover that Eloy never battles alone. The god of the Serpent Isles fights by her side, and her role is healing, damage, and defense. Cool. So dungeon abilities. Oh, that's new. Eloy's Buru upbringing allows her to read and understand Buru glyphs. Okay, so that's just more interaction. Her dungeon ability, Tentacle Slam, damages enemies and allows Eloy to initiate battle with a tentacle already active. Okay. Oh, that was the Q thing. No, it was not the Q thing, it was the other thing. Where I could shoot when I was playing Misfortune, so I should have probably done that instead of waiting for that sentinel thing, whispering, wailing, whimpering thing to attack. I should have shot it, and that would have initiated the combat with the enemy already tapped, I think? So, okay. Like, why didn't you tell me about that, huh? Oh, well, yeah. We're seeing a little problem that the game has, but it's nothing. It's nothing by comparison to how good it is at the moment for bringing in more mechanics. Or rather, introducing new mechanics. As a priestess of Nagakeiburos, Eloy can both smite her enemies and restore her allies. Eloy's faith in her goddess is unshakable. As she fights, she summons tentacles to attack her enemies and enhance her abilities. Using Taunt, Eloy can force her enemies to face her head-on rather than attacking her allies. Right, that was good to know. Alright, let me just rename the stream title. Maniac Reviewing Ruined King. There we go. Done. I gotta find a ship captain. So just whoop-pow. That's the thing. Right, let's invisible. Oh no, it's not an invisible wall. There must be someone here who knows more about the Ripper. Heh, your bunch look mean, but Gangplank was a bastard's bastard. Aha! There must be someone here who knows more about the Ripper. There he is. Let me talk to him. Oh, invisible walls, my favorite. Thought I'd have myself a grand adventure. First stop, Bilgewater, of course. Only thing worse than sand is salt. It gets everywhere and it's... No wonder all these mad folk turn to monster hunting. Now I'm stuck here. And it stings when it does. That's a joke. That's a play on the Star Wars meme, Anakin complaining about sand. Only thing worse than sand is salt. It gets everywhere and it stings when it does. Oh dear me. Right, let's go up this. Let's see if we... Oh, no, never mind. Ha ha ha! Look at the secret. Look at the secret. I found it. Oh. The Visionary, 1 out of 3. Diary. I finally made it to Bilgewater. I could cry with joy. The heavy stink of death on the tide confirms my dearest dream. The Shadow Isles lie just over the horizon. After decades of questing, the perfect vista approaches. Since childhood, I've longed to set my brush to paint the rarest scenery in the world, the ruins of the Blessed Isles, wreathed with spirits and spectres, ripe with revenants. I've travelled sheer across Valran, across the darkest oceans to be here. My talent will be tested on that melancholy rubble. My brush will master those wraiths. The paintings I create will be contemporary masterpieces, rarer and more precious than a portrait of any Jarvan. The Marcian aristocracy will drool to hang them in their sitting rooms. And, twirling my brush, I will walk into the halls of history. Entry has been added to the journal. 10 points. Lore piece obtained. Yup, good meme. Hauled in another spike eel today. Looks like Boston's gonna give us all a week's... something. A week's leave. Okay, good to know. That's another yordle. Gangplank's a man you could profit from, but never trust, while Fortune's a woman you can trust, but holds no profit. Well, that means that Fortune is a far better person than Gangplank. I spit on Gangplank's memory. The tribes should never have dealt with that brute. Ooh, a chest. 2 minor cleansing potions, 3 minor group health potions, Merc Wolfhide scraps, 2 white essence, and 27 mana potions. Even in death, this creature's motion continues. It will feed many. Ah, cool. Are you a shopkeeper guy? Kind of guy? How'd I get to talk to you, fella? Well, I guess you're not interactable. I know hunting is dangerous, but I thought that was just that sea. Crane snapped and nearly crushed me. Sheesh. Unlucky. Okay, that fella, maybe? Don't think I've ever smelled anything worse than them slaughter dogs. It makes sense. Oh, that fella over here? I was the richest girl in Bilgewater once. Big fish guy offered me 3 whole ships. Fish guy says, man's about to make a bet in yonder tavern. Go and bet against him. I does it. Lost the bet, man. Won a pile of galleons. Fish guy made good, though. I was... oh, hold on. Good, though. Ships all sank. Terrible captain I was. Unfortunate then, I guess. Aha! Some loot. Fancy, fancy. You can buy pretty much anything you can imagine in Bilgewater, if you know who to ask and you've got the coin. Right. Wait, is this seriously what it is? Like, I can talk to that guy, he's right over there, and I'm like, no one knows anything about the Ripper. I've interacted with everything I could interact with the exception of that one fella over here. But I can't interact with him because of reasons. Pow! Doesn't work. Well, cool. Oh, that actually opens up my inventory. Alright, I see. Good to know. Well, have I spoken to you actually? Yeah? What? Yeah? What? I guess nothing. Let's go down in there and enter the dungeon. Start getting some levels on Eloy.
Why must my people be so stubborn?
I mean, if they are religious, if they believe in the movement that your faith preaches, you should just tell them, hey, buddy, if you don't want to, accept these guys, if you don't want to move on, you're stagnant, bad, not something that the goddess wants. So, use brain. Right. Tab character menu. There's a bestiary. Oh yeah, sure. When an enemy is encountered for the first time, it will be unlocked and appear in the bestiary. By selecting an enemy, I can view its detailed information, including combat ability descriptions, loot drops, and locations where they can be found. Enemy ability information can also be viewed during combat encounters by entering inspect mode. Alright, so we have a wild gunner, a Bilgewater seafarer stuck on land with a chip on his shoulder. Merkwolf hide scraps, hardened leather. He has 2 spells, wild shots and aim shot. Has a 25% extra chance to crit. Okay, model viewer. Oh, that's nice that we have that as an option. Okay, sorrowful wisp, a mournful spirit corrupted by the black mist. When slain, it will transfer power to an ally, increasing their attack power for a few turns. These give condensed mana crystals and sapphirite dust. Found in the Grey Harbor. Has the dungeon ability of Poison Mist Trail. Leaves a trail of poison mist in its wake. Okay, deals magic damage, applies both Sunder and Magic Stun to increase the gold damage taken by 10% for 3 turns. Okay. Fires a volley of bullets in a cone. That's the dungeon ability. Okay. That's the Mistwalker Sailor. No dungeon ability and has 2 combat abilities. Mocking Blow that does light damage over 2 hits. And then also Rusty Slice, dealing light damage and applies poison that does true damage over 3 turns. Okay. Once a boisterous Grey Harbor sailor, now a menacing fiend corrupted by the black mist. Has a mist bomb ready to explode when she's defeated. I gotta use a speed line attack to disarm it. Alright, drops sapphirite dust and condensed mana crystals. Also the Spectral Wharf Rat. This is the big boy, I guess. Grey Harbor, no dungeon abilities. Deals light damage or increases attack power and haste for all allies lasting to action. Has a long cooldown though. Okay. A savage wharf rat that has been corrupted by the black mist. Its image phases in and out of sight, making it difficult to hit. I gotta strike it with a speed line attack to keep it from phasing. Alright. Let's see here. There he is, Captain Thorm. a scheming Bilgewater lowlife and currently captain of the Syndicate. Well, not anymore. Combat abilities: reloads an empty pistol, his empty pistols allow firing again. Yep. And deals heavy damage over 6 shots. Yep. There we go. Cool. And I can save my progress. Let's save my progress. This is just a new save. I'm not overwriting anything. There we go. Let's take a look at the tutorial, though. Oh! I have man immune. Oh! Oh! Wowee! I can view all of the items, loot, and rewards I have collected in the inventory menu. Items are divided into categories that can be navigated through the category tabs. The start comparison grid will show the stat increase or decrease of gear items for each champion and can be a convenient way to quickly manage equipment outside of the equipment menu. Some items, such as potions, are consumable and will be removed from the inventory once used. The treasures category can include special container items. When consumed, these containers will reveal a variety of rewards, including very special quest items. Special artifacts can also be found in the treasures category. These items can be traded to certain vendors for black mark currency, used to purchase incredibly rare and powerful loot. Right, so I have man immune, I have a Poro defender, a shield crafted to resemble a Poro cute but not fluffy, and then a Poro idol. I guess a legendary weapon forged by a master swordsmith and fused with the essence of life itself. Each attack generates 5 mana, and I can equip it to Eloy. Yep. I guess I can't actually equip it on Eloy though. That one I can. Tarnished Idol of Nagakeburos. Right. Plunderer's Pendant. A golden pendant worn by those who seek great fortune. Gold's Crowner increases gold acquired in combat by 10%, and then we have the Seventh Stone, increases experience acquired in combat by 10%. Let's pop that. I equipped both of them? Okay, cool. Potions. Deluxe potion pack. A chest full of potions to aid the champions in facing danger. Yay! All the bonuses. Pay to win, baby! Yeah, right, cool. Well, yes, let's take a look at the tutorial. Champions can equip 5 types of equipment items: weapon, armor, necklace, ring, and trinket. The combination of equipment items is crucial to the overall stat and power output of each champion. Attack power measures a champion's power, increases the effectiveness of damage, heals, and damage shields. Why isn't it just power instead of attack power? Because it increases shields and heals. Those are not attacks. Every point of will grants 10 mana. Every point of stamina grants 5 health. Physical defense will reduce the amount of physical damage taken. Magic defense will reduce the amount of magical damage taken. Critical damage represents the amount of extra damage a character will deal on a critical hit. Increasing crit rating will increase the chance for a champion to score a critical hit, dealing additional damage with attacks. As a champion's level increases, more critical rating is required to achieve a 1% increase. Increasing haste rating will reduce the time necessary to perform abilities and increase how often a character can act. As a champion's level increases, more haste rating is required to achieve a 1% increase. I see. Evade is the same. Increasing evade rating will increase the chance for a champion to dodge an attack, completely negating damage from it. And then lifesteal rating will heal the character for a percentage of damage dealt. Yup, more is required to achieve a 1% increase. Equipment items have a level value. This is a good way to quickly locate higher, more powerful items. To equip an item, select the associated item and then navigate to the item grid. Alright, there we go. I want to take a look at this. This idol was gifted to Eloy upon first becoming the Kraken Priestess. 40 damage. Yep. The poor idol is just better because it's, I guess, the pay-to-win one. Those are priestess vestments worn by a Kraken Priestess. Yep. That's all there is to it. All she wrote, folks. I've seen creatures from the deep larger than a ship. Only thing that scared me was Gangplank. That's another 2 Yorls. Oh, I think I had too much Myron's dark rum last night. Nox's wine is decent, but it's got nothing on Bilgewater's brews. I heard Misfortune drinks blood. That's how her hair's that red. Okay. You've heard a lot of things, apparently. Things were bad under Gangplank's rule. But is it really any better with Misfortune? Sometimes it feels like we just traded one brutal captain for another. I have to be facing him? Saw the title Trickster last night, I did. Scared me half to death with its little trident and flapping feet. Not a good omen seeing him. Bad times are coming, mark my words. It's Fizz! It's Fizz Jizz. Do you think Fortune's hiring? I'd love to be a soldier of fortune. Rich captains live up high, but they dock down here at the waterline with the rest of us. Rich, yeah, okay. Cool. When Gangplank died, I burned my jagged hooks gear. I know which way the world's turning. The wind's blowing, actually, not the world's turning. Welcome to our humble establishment. I tell you to make yourself at home, but that's liable to do you more harm than good. Hey, what is this place? What's it look like to you? This is a captain's bar. Straight from port, men come and sit here while they lose their sea legs. Aye, our rates here aren't for the meagre, so the riffraff won't be gracing us with their presence. Helps to draw a more established crowd. Okay, so this is the guy I talked to about the captain, the meme. Oh, no.
Little man, tell me, where can I find the Blood Harbor Ripper?
Who's asking?
I am Ilawi, truth bearer of Nagakabons, champion of the Buru people.
Sure, lady. And I'm the River King, Tom Kench. Buzz off. I'm trying to relax.
Perhaps a display of strength will change your mind.
Sorry. I try not to get into fights with strange women in bars.
So, you're unworthy, or just afraid?
You see this sword? I've run it through hundreds of men, most bigger than you. So how about you go on home?
I thought you would be stronger.
Oh, pow! Wowee! And suddenly, oh wait, we gotta fight! Are these guys bound? No, they are bounty hunters.
I don't tire and I don't stop.
These guys are bounty hunters. Why? Okay, what are they gonna do? Light damage and applies slow, reducing haste by 20% for 1 turn, or deals heavy damage and buffs haste by 20% for 2 turns. Alright. Good to know. Now, let's see what we have. Tentacle Smash deals 19 damage, 50% chance to summon 1 tentacle, and then we also have Tentacle Barrier, reduces all damage taken by 40%, plus 5% per active tentacle until next turn. Right? Heal a target for 45 and heal extra health per tentacle. Okay, Harsh Lesson deals 40 damage and causes all tentacles to strike the target for double damage. Okay, I guess we're slamming that guy with a tentacle. Pow! Okay, increases his own haste. He didn't. Oh, I did summon a tentacle. Hey, 3 damage. 3 crit damage. Let's do another one of those. Pow! Tentacles. Oh. Sheesh. He do be hitting. 3 tentacles. Yeah, baby. You think me a fool? Oh, look at those crits. Damn, baby. Let me just restore all my health. Pow. Yeah, Eloy is looking pretty good for solo content. Sheesh. Oh, also, it's not just... Ah, look at that, I got a crit. It's not just, visual effects. It's not just actual stat-wise benefits. Sheesh, that guy's critting like crazy. I didn't get a tentacle. Is the maximum number of tentacles I can have 3? Oh, I lost one of them. What the fuck? Okay, so I guess the max number of tentacles I can have is 3. That's kinda stinky, to be fair. Okay, let's heal myself then. Yeah, max number of tentacles I can have is 3, and then my tentacles just expire randomly. That's weird. One single hit. Oh dear me, oh dear me. That's kind of stinky. Okay, but yeah, swinging around a poro stick, not funny. Tentacle barrier. He does a whopping 12 damage. Okay. Crits twice for 3. Right. Hopow, hopow. Yeah, why don't I heal myself once more? Does 8 damage. Heal myself for 50. Alright. Only one. Yeah, the tentacles really just decide, I'm not gonna stick around any longer. Pow!
Not gonna survive this one.
Hey, look at that, I got a crit. Well, Bubby, I think I will. Thank you very much. I also got a tentacle, so that's cool.
You make good practice.
Like, how did I even get a second tentacle? I didn't tentacle smash him, I just popped tentacle barrier. It's weird. Oh, let's hit him. Whoop-pow. I didn't get a third tentacle. Oh, only one of them. What a shame. Okay, 41, 52. Okay, so I should have just done the power thing. Yeah, I guess let's kill him. Oh, pow! And he's dead.
Test of the bull gives wisdom. It costs teeth and blood.
Wow. Okay. Overcharge only. Ah, so it wasn't overkill, it was overcharge only. That increases the amount of experience you get. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna keep that in mind for the future. Oh, and I level up. Easy peasy. Oh, I unlocked Healing Mist. All allies get healed for 41 health. Cool. Let's see what comes next.
Is that all you have? I was just starting to enjoy myself. The Blood Harbor Reaper. Tell me.
No one I know has actually seen him. Rumor is he stalks the alleys around the Warrens. They say he ain't alive. Not really.
Not alive.
his skin like a corpse, cold, and his eyes are empty, like a body pulled up from the sea.
Creature trapped between life and death. An affront to the goddess.
He has a thing for captains. Find a captain and the Ripper won't be far behind, they say.
Thank you, little man.
Hey, you, want to stay a while? I never drank with a priestess before.
You break too easily.
Sheesh, roasted. Okay. Okay, he's totally busted, unfortunately. Have you heard of the Ripper? Hey, who hasn't? Has a taste for seafaring captains, near as anyone can tell. He'll find their remains spilling into the sea after he's done a fair night's work. I think myself safe being a bartender and all. Though nary anyone can predict what a wild dog would do backed up against a corner. Right. It's a little weird, the control scheme, because like you can actually use WASD to move around. You can also click. Now that I think about it, can you actually do that? Yes, you can also use that. So I shouldn't be clicking that much. I don't need to do that. Which is good. Good stuff, I think. But in the menu, you'd think you navigate with the arrow keys in menus, but no, you navigate with the WASD keys. So, okay. But hey, I'm gonna stop clicking because I realized that works. So, cool.
We heard commotion.
My new Peilangi friends simply wish to learn Gordoth tradition. Let us search the warrens nearby.
Whoop whoop. I now have 2 buddies. Was it 4? Nope. They are here, but they're not here at the same time, I guess. How could our harpoons miss a creature so large? Actually, let me check out the bestiary. Back alley cut purse. Was titled a bounty hunter, though. Mark Wolf hides scraps. I didn't get lucky, I guess. A bloodthirsty bandit who stalks the streets looking for coin and easy marks. Alright. Let me go climb back up to that guy, see if I can, chat with him. I can't get any closer than that. Well, alas, guess we're not actually talking with that guy. We're not interacting with him. Let's go find the Warrens. It's a dungeon after all, right? Yeah. Hopefully it is. That's... Who does he think he is? I've hauled more horror eels than he's had hot meals. The trick isn't finding the beast or harpooning it. The trick is surviving the Bilgewater slave ride. Young hunters think they're too good to call the wharf rats. Lose a leg and they'll... Okay, now we gotta do something about that. Game... Yeah, difficulty is cool. Rumble, it's that. Auto advanced dialogue when audio ends. Yeah, that's cool. Combat info, fast combat callouts. It's not in the graphics though. Is it in video? No, it's not in video. You should like this thing. I don't like this thing. Where can you guys chat it? Say again, because it goes by too quickly. Ah well, that's what we find up here. The Ripper's in the Warrens, not the slums. Then it had hold me. Okay. Sleigh ride that follows. The surviving the sleigh ride that follows. Okay. Lose the leg and they'll change their tune. You're going to the Warrens? Oof. I do not envy you. Only good thing about the Ripper is there's a lot of fresh shark bait lately. The Warrens are full of unsavory types. You wouldn't catch me on that side of town. If you don't make it back, we'll give you a proper sea burial. Seller's promise. Okay. Let's go to the Warrens then. See what happens. Bilgewater Shantytown. Hitting an enemy with a dungeon ability will initiate combat. I hit him! I hit him! I hit them! Oh, I did. Okay, good. That worked out. So, this is... Okay. What is this? Female Buru Warrior. Okay. Male Buru Warrior. And these are Warren Squatters. Deals very light damage and applies 2 stacks of bleed, dealing 2 damage over 3 turns. Deals moderate damage, applies a bleed, dealing 2 damage over 3 turns. Okay. So they're gonna be stacking bleeds. So what do we have? Jab. Generates overcharge, reduces all damage taken by X and Y. Alright, well, let's just jab that guy. Whoop-pow, whoop-pow. Whip out another tentacle. Good meme. Cleansing debuffs. Fighters can have special status effects, buffs, positive effects, and debuffs, negative effects applied to them. You can remove debuffs by cleansing them. The Buru allies in your party have a cleanse ability. You can also consume a cleansing potion if available. Alright, good meme. Holy shit, that was insanely high damage. Woo! Okay, that's 25. Okay, jab jab. Takes a little bit of damage. Defend yourself. Ilaoi. Get your tentacle smash. There we go. See what the squatters are gonna do. They hit. Okay, she takes barely any damage. That's good. But the stacks of bleed are really just mounting. Okay, let's jab that guy. Kill him dead. Good meme. 15 damage. Oh, it wasn't 15, but it was some damage. Defend. Okay, I got 20. Let's pop that.
Just a second.
Alright, yeah. Oh, nope, never mind. Jab. Yeah, jab him, I guess. 47 a pop, and then heavy hit on Eloy. That's good. That's alright. My guy bleeds a little bit. That's alright. Not too scary. Okay. He can deal with that problem, so let's just remove the bleed. Why did she take damage when she was cleansed off of the bleed, huh? Well, funky, I guess. Jab, jab. Aha, okay, took time to do. See, I see. Well, let's end this guy. Whew, his whole career is gone. And because we did overcharge only, we get some bonus experience. Fantastic. Also, hey, look at that. Some Merc Wolf hide scraps. Fantastic. And we level up to number 3. As a result of that, I get ability upgrades. Can activate upgrades for Eloy in abilities menu. Okay, come on. Whip out. Oh, okay, never mind. I should have pressed tab, but yep, there we go. Give me the tutorial. Champions have a unique set of abilities used in combat encounters and exploration. Abilities used in combat will display mana cost, target count, and casting speed. Instant, passive, and lane abilities can be upgraded using upgrade points. Selecting any of these will open up the upgrade menu. New abilities will be unlocked as a champion levels up, increasing the breadth of combat strategies over time. Active dungeon abilities are only used while exploring. These do not have a mana cost and will trigger a combat encounter when they hit an enemy target. Triggering a combat encounter with a dungeon ability will have various benefits based on the champion chosen. Some will even apply debuffs to the enemies at the start of combat. Passive dungeon abilities give champions unique exploration skills that can open paths, secrets, and rewards. Be creative with each champion's tool set to successfully navigate the world and its dangers. Of course. Right, what did it do? That's reading brutal devices and machinery can activate. Okay. Good memes. So, view upgrades. Yeah, gimme. Ability upgrades can be activated with available upgrade points. Each active upgrade will apply an additive effect that will alter the characteristics of an ability. Upgrades are broken up into tiers, which are unlocked progressively as a champion levels up. Each tier consists of 2 ability upgrades. Only 1 upgrade per tier can be active at a time. When an upgrade in a tier is active, the following tier will become powered up, allowing further upgrades to become activated. You may disable an upgrade at any time to return a point back to the total pool. Disabling an upgrade in a lower tier will disable all other upgrades in the higher tiers, since they will no longer be powered up. Right, what's that? Increases cast time to long, but increases healing to 66. Whereas this one has a 50% chance to spawn a tentacle. Okay. Passive, tentacle, upgrades. Okay, what is that? Tentacles spawn every 2 turns instead of every 3. Okay, something's wrong. Something's broken here. Increases... So the maximum number of tentacles was actually 5, not 3. Okay. Tentacles spawn naturally, I guess. Every 2 turns instead of every 3. Okay. I don't even have that ability up yet, available yet, so... Okay, what can I upgrade that? Increases physical damage reduction by an additional 10%, magical damage reduction by an additional 10%, increase the number of tentacles spawned by 2, spawn chance by to 100%. So I think maybe I want to get more tentacles. Okay, this reduces mana cost by 50%, heals each target for an additional 3% health. All right, we're gonna keep that in mind. Oh. Hey, buddy. You're not interactable. Okay, actually, let's take a look at the map. Haha! Yes! Good thing I started walking in that direction. Could have missed out on some good stuff. Pow!
All things in motion.
Start off with a tentacle. And these guys, they're just gonna put him up into defense stance. Hits Eloy, that's okay. Defense stance, there we go. We gotta get rid of that fellow over here first, because of the bleed. We don't want the bleed. The bleed is bad. Defend. Yes. Sheesh! Damage reduced by 40% and he still does that much damage. Ooh. Okay. Wham 'em. There we go. More tentacles. Now I've pissed them off. Gonna attack that target. Okay. Well, let's hit that guy twice. Pew, pew. Ooh, that's a crit. Nice. 26. Bleeding now as well. Defending, because that guy's gonna slap him. Okay. I think we need a quick lane here, because that guy's gonna hit. So let's slap the quick lane. Oh, never mind. And here I thought it was gonna work out, because oh, never mind. Yeah, let's kill that guy off. Pow! Ooh, another crit. Damn, he's critting often. Good meme. Hamstrung. Okay, good meme. I think we can... Actually defend. Let's not go too harshly into it. The amount of damage! All the tentacles! There we go. More tentacles. I think we can allow ourselves to hit him twice. There we go. Defense. Not that it matters that much. Ah, you're gonna hit Eloy, huh? Oh, cool. If you think that's the case. But, well, guess what's gonna happen? Oh, nothing's gonna happen, actually. Oh, pow. There we go. 5 tentacles, baby. Just defend, or not. He's gonna die off of the tentacles, I think. Or I could just kill him off of the jabs here. Pow! And he's dead. Am I playing it right? I don't know. Maybe not, maybe yes. Who knows? Alright. Good memes. Okay, this is the first battle that I finish and I don't level up off of. As Eloy, that is. But it's okay. It's okay. No need to worry about it. Aha! There's the journal. This is the second part of the Visionary's journal. Diary. Passage to the Shadow Isles is proving expensive. Bilgewater sailors do not willingly approach its shores. Treasure hunters traveling to the isles instead pay for passage to supply stations near the archipelago. They bring their own small skiffs and use those to navigate through the black mist to the isles themselves. I have been forced to adopt the same process and to pay treasure hunter rates. The ship which brought me to the supply station, the Daring Darling they call it, cost me more than what I made on my last commission in Demacia. I'm spending a week docked here at the inn teaching myself to sail a small skiff. It's grueling work and nearly too much for my sheltered frame, but at least it's offering me some unusual views. Trying to keep my hopes high, all will go well. That's the attitude to have. Oh. Okay. What do we get out of there? Ring of Resolve, Weightless Brass Idol. Nice. Well, let's take a look at the Weightless Brass Idol, and it's nearly it's actually not that good. The idol's extra weight can sometimes stun foes. Oh, stunning blows. Stun an enemy for a short time. That could be pretty good, but I'm not hitting that often, so I'm probably not going to make use of it at this point. Okay, none of these guys can be interacted with, so we're not going to interact with any of them. That's what it is, I guess. Alright. What are we looking at over here? A little bit of treasure over here, there. And one more bit over here. That guy is totally drunk. The tentacles have begun to rot. Ooh. Shrines provide boons that trigger in the following combat. Shrine of Healing. Okay, it's gonna heal my guys. I guess. I hope. That would be nice if it happened. Oh. I hit him. Got you first, baby.
This will be quick.
Shrine of Healing. So we want to position us. After interacting with the shrine, I will be granted a boon, which appears as a special initiative bar region during the next combat encounter. Fighters in my party that are inside of the region will receive buffs when it reaches the front of the initiative bar. I don't need to worry if enemies make their way into the region. Boons only benefit my party members. Alright, so... Bubby, what's gonna happen? You're not gonna end up in that, are you? The B. That just increases the amount of information I get from it. Okay, well, let's focus on that sucker. Hopow, hopow. Okay. She might actually even die. Ooh, that's a crit. Not bad. Eloy, you we get a hit on the appropriate target, hit him, and it's gonna live. So hopefully my buddy doesn't get hit. Wow. Okay, Eloy gets hit. Fantastic. Right, so it's gonna bring us over way too close to that, but yes, we're defending. Yeah, we're gonna miss the boon definitely, but that's what it is. Alright. This is destiny, she says. Alright, I think we can calmly hit you, so we're gonna hit you. That's another crit. Fantastic. Shrine of Healing. Nothing happens though. Bang bang. Okay. We can calmly utilize this one though. Actually. Okay. Alright. And you, on the other hand, I think you need to defend yourself. We're both gonna end up in the healing thing. Alright. That guy. 49 and then 7, because we have 3 tentacles, and then we get 1 more tentacle. Cool. My guy is gonna hit over here. Ah! Not scared. I'm gonna get healed now. Okay. That was a clutch heal, I guess. We could say that much. Ooh, a critical. Yee. Tentacle smash. And I think he's dead. Yep, he's dead.
Down fighting.
At least you went down fighting, I guess, yeah. Again. Overcharge only, so we're good. Let's see. Almost up to level 4. Good memes. Alright. Well, let's open up this treasure chest. Minor mana potions, Sapphire dust, 2 white essence. Nice. Nice memes. Okay, so we can go that way, or I can fight these guys. Actually, I'm just gonna go back to the shrine and get myself another boon for the next fight. Unless, of course, they've actually thought about that. Yup, they have thought about that, and it only works once. But actually, take note of this, ladies and gentlemen. As you walk up over here, you get a... Oh, there it is. The area reeks of filth and salt water, but it looks really nice. The way that the balconies are just ship stuff, it's just all ships built into Bilgewater. That's really neat. Really impressive, you could say. Okay, so pressing shift actually makes you walk, or not walk, but jog slowly, and then hold shift again makes you sprint. Oh, 3 of them.
Broken bones teach better lessons. Not everyone is well.
And he's dead.
I was just getting started.
You were just getting started, were you now? Okay, cool, good to know. We're focusing on this fella. Yeah, let's hit that guy. It's a bit of a shame that we lost one of us, but that's what it is, I guess. Oh, that's a crit. Oh, another heavy hit. Oh dear. Nah, no need to worry about it. We got it. We got it all. 50. Yeah, we got it. 26. Yep, slowing down. All right. How do I do potions? Is it 3? Okay, yep, that's how I do potions. Okay, the whole party revives a fallen ally. I think we're gonna pop a moderate health potion on Eloy. There we go, she's full health now. That's good to know. Right, it's good to know. big deeps. Hits Ilar. What a dickhead. What would you expect though? No! I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess it did happen though.
Back to the drink.
Yeah, you're back to the drink, buddy.
Well done.
Oh, you crit! Damn! That 5% crit chance.
Perhaps in your next life.
That was really unlucky, I gotta say. Really unlucky. Alright, we got 30 overcharge, so... maybe we do that one? There we go. Bops me for 39 damage. That guy... Jeez! Jeez!
Help me out
Oh!
and keep fighting.
Oh, sheesh! Also, this thing keeps stacking, apparently. Yikes. Minor revival potion. Okay, I guess, well... Let's pop that one up. Come back up, baby.
It is not yet my time.
Oh, yeah, you think it isn't, but it might just end up being your time. Who knows? Let's pop another revival potion. And that guy, cool meme. Let's jab that guy. That last actually, not guy.
I need aid.
She's gonna die now. There she goes, Eloy. Goes down. Oh!
Destiny.
Down heavy. But it's okay. We just pop another one, another revival potion. Maybe that's not the good approach here, but it's what it is. Okay. Bing bang. Now that big hit. Like that does so much damage. There's so much damage. Oh. Doesn't seem proper to me. That's all I'm gonna say. The amount of damage. It's too high. But I mean, I technically have means of avoiding it, but I should probably be using potions more often.
I still have more to give.
Good. Give more then. Grace of Nagake Burus. Let's heal. Let's heal. Is that the good approach? I don't know. He's pulling back. He's gonna hit me. As a result of which we're gonna defend, reduce damage taken by 40%. Let's see how much damage he does. It's like, huh. It's as if it did. I didn't reduce the damage taken at all. That's a bit of a I think that one does 8 per hit, and then what the hell? Oh well, we got one dead. That's gonna apply a penalty, right? No, it's not. By the looks of things, cool. I guess one beaten. Yay, level up. When I level up, I don't heal to full though, so that's just kind of shitty, I guess. Oh, I do actually. Okay. I do heal to full. Right, let's take a look at our abilities. This one. Mana cost reduced. Okay, actually, let's upgrade that one. And then disable that one. So it's this. I can't actually get it. Okay, never mind then. Number of tentacles from 5 to 6. Maybe this one? Nah. More tentacles or just luckier on tentacles? Okay, let's go for luckier on tentacles. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's that. Maybe I want to pop some healing potions. Wait, what? Ah, I gotta click that first. Okay. A squatter keeps to themselves. By the looks of things, yeah, that's how it happens. Yep, that's a treasure just waiting to be found. Hit him! Oh, hit him!
They must be tested to grow.
And their initiative is insanely high by the looks of things. They're both waiting. They're gonna hit Eloy. Alright. Let's focus on this one then. Oh, it's wave based. Ah. All the bleeds. Ooh. Oh, pow. Alright, there we go. Next up. 17 damage over 2 hits. Defend. Because I'm almost certain we're gonna get hit. Or is they gonna hit Eloy, actually?
You're gonna love this.
You're gonna love this. Okay. Well, the focus is on Eloy, which is kinda weird, I guess. Yeah, kinda weird. Hit that one. Yeah, get hit. Right. Yeah, boy. Cleaned up. Okay, that's gonna hit my other guy. Right. Let's hit you so we can apply the cleanse. We're gonna go for the balance lane. There you go. He's gonna get to have his turn. Hit him. Pa pa. And then we're gonna go for a little cleanse. Heals. Ah.
A helping hand. Or fist.
Or fist. Okay. He's got a few stacks on him. That's unfortunate. Unlucky, actually. But it's okay. Almost dead. But that's alright. Hit him. There we go. It's gonna keep going. He's gonna heal himself now. There we go. Cleansed. Everything is perfect. And so we're just gonna go for the Warren's squatter. That guy waiting up. Pat pat is, of course. Eloy does her meme thing. How many tentacles do I have? 4 of them. Okay. How much damage is the harsh lesson gonna do? Strike the target for double damage. Okay. 4 times 2 times 2. Okay, maybe I need to hit him one more time, I think. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. Sheesh, that does 15 damage per hit. Okay, and now... Of course. Oh, that was unlucky. Oh, that was unlucky. I didn't calculate it well enough, I guess. It's my bad. Okay. heal that fella. Okay, hit him hard. Pow. There we go. Good stuff. Give me a minute. He's gonna focus on Eloy, so that's good memes. Okay, let's heal that one. Big deeps. Oh no. Cleansed. Eloy. Whipping out the big caca. Right. Okay. There we go. Pop, pop.
Now you pissed me off.
Now you pissed me off, he says. Ooh, he's so angry. Pop, pop. Now he's gonna hit. Oh, 2 crits in a row. Damn. Who said easy? Who said easy, buddy? I think you're mistaken. You ain't having it easy at all. I'm the one having it easy. Alright, overcharge only and 2 waves. Okay, cool, cool. We got some Merc Wolf hide scraps, so that's great. And almost at level 5. Cool. Let's open that one. Bilgewater Garb. It's a rare item, I guess. Ah, that one over here. A smell of rotting wood and bile fills my nose. I guess I don't enjoy that smell. Bilgewater Garb reduces my attack power, but increases my health, my stamina, and my defenses. I think maybe that's what I want on Eloy, because she does damage already. And I don't really need her to be dealing damage because I have these 2 goons to be, you know, doing the damage in her stead. Having taunt would have been useful, but I don't, so that's a shame. But let's go in. Let's go in this place, yeah. Can't talk to these guys. Did you guys see that? I thought it was a body. I saw him too, for a second, then it was just gone. Looked like a ghost or a corpse. We gotta stop drinking. Okay, rest points. What do they do? Well, I guess they heal up my entire party or something like that. There it is, the last entry in the Visionary Journal. Diary. I set sail this morning for the Shadow Isles. I am now a passing hand at sailing, but I suppose my navigation skills leave something to be desired. I've become quite lost. The mist has grown so dark, I haven't been able to sight the shore of the isles, nor fix my eye on the sun above. I'm resting to eat my pack lunch and record my journey. Thanks to this cursed mist, I can't see anything to sketch, but I'm hopeful that my destination is close. For the last few minutes, I've been able to hear a strange moaning, perhaps a wind blowing across this rocky shore. I've lowered the sails so I won't be dashed against the stones, and the moaning is growing louder over time, too, which must be good. My brush is ready, and my canvases are primed. Shadow Isles, here I come. Well, I guess we all know what was actually moaning. The undead. Minor cleansing potion, some stuff. Here we go. What is this? Quest objective. Okay, so maybe I should slap the rest point here. While exploring, I will discover rest points that allow me to recover between encounters and manage my party. Resting will replenish my active party's health and mana. Eating a meal and resting will additionally apply one of a variety of buffs to my active party that can assist in the combat encounters to follow. Resting will respawn all enemy encounters. Oh! Okay, well let's rest. We can respawn all enemy encounters and maybe I can go and have them again. How about I begin to grind anew? Or how about we start grinding out? Yup.
Are
Yup.
you worthy?
Yup. 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 Right. Okay, focus on that sucker. Whee, big hit. 43 damage done. That's absolutely fantastic. These guys not gaining any levels is kind of sad, but it is what it is, I guess. Back alley, cut purse. Sheesh. Pow, 24, alright. Big hit. It's K-pop. You know how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Pop. Oh, it's very fair if you ask me. Ooh, the damage. Very high amount of damage. Alright, I guess we YOLO it up. YOLO it up. Why not? Okay. It's gonna heal them late, so yeah, we're just gonna do it either way. Okay, good. Hit me. This guy jumps in, hits that guy. Okay, good. We don't need to worry about that. Hit that guy. Pow, pow, and hit that loser. This fella is gonna do his thing, of course. That piece of shit, whee! Almost dead, but... Oh, no, never mind, never mind. I guess it takes so long to do anything. Sheesh, it'll always just... Oh, yes, I will take as long as I can, because why not? Okay, yeah. I guess I can brute force my way through some fights and get some experience off of them. But no, why did you hit that guy? Why did you hit that guy? Look, I'm targeting this. I'm targeting this. I'm targeting this. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm pretty tough if you're asking me. Pow. And then again. Pow. The tentacles are kind of weak. That's a crit. But... there we go. Yeah, I think I can just do that. Force some levels. Here we go, 133. Almost up a level, but not quite. And we're gonna go back in there. We're gonna do another little rest, I think. Yep, that's the way it works. That's the way it works. So we just rest, we get our health back up, and we go do the fight once more. Yeah, okay, that's a good meme.
I have no fear.
I got 2 tentacles, baby. Okay, let's beat the cut purses up. Or, I guess, try to beat them up. Ooh, that was a big hit. Very big hit. Didn't I have 2 tentacles? Die, die, die! Where are we? Bandits. The equivalent of bandits. Okay, and the next one is also dead, so that's cool. Bitch slapped. Skadoosh. Tentacles times 2. That's good, because it was, I think, the 3rd turn that I always had. Yeah. Just focus on killing them, I guess. That's the strat. Just kill them. Kill them as hard as you can. As fast as you can. Even if some of your other goonies die, you don't need these goonies. They don't get any levels. They don't affect the amount of experience you get. So just go in, kill, and that's that. I mean, I could have used the spell here, but why bother? Just hit him. You know, a proper spell. Pew pew. Okay, he's coming in. Had enough yet? Why, of course. Oh, she died from the bleeding. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. There we go. Haha. And that's level 5. And we unlock our taunt. Finally. Taunt's 2 turns. 25% chance to summon a tentacle when hit. Has no recovery time. So it immediately taunts. Okay, that's good, I guess. That's pretty good. Means we can force the fight to work. The fights to work in our favor. I'm gonna grind a little bit more. Because, I mean, I'm not finding the combat to be atrociously unpleasant to deal with, even though it's turn-based. It's a little weird, but other than that, it's okay. It's alright.
To live is to fight.
To live is to fight. Okay, what are we looking at? I don't know anything here, so that's an unfortunate truth. Right, well, let's go for it and hit that bitch. That bitch. Okay, taunts 2 turns. Does it taunt everybody at the same time, or does it not? In any case, let's make sure we don't go beyond overcharge, because we don't want to avoid losing out on some experience that I could get potentially. Misclick. There we go. It tends to happen. Okay, yeah, focus on Illaoi. That's the key to the tent. Ooh, that was not bad, actually. Okay, let's see. Taunt. Extra turn. Go again. So that guy is taunted by yours truly. Not bad. Alright. No, we can't afford to do that just yet. Okay. Are they both taunted? Or is that guy the one who's taunted, actually? Like, why is it a question mark here? Wasn't I... Never mind. Pop that guy. Okay, so I can taunt...
Try to enjoy this.
Oh, it actually does taunt both of them. I am, however, dealing damage to myself by merit of my, you know, getting more turns, because I'm bleeding, so having more turns just does more damage to me. That's unfortunate, but that's what it is. Okay, more bleeding. Lots of bleeding, actually. Yeah, let's cleanse Illaoi. And get rid of those debuffs. Jab that sucker. Ping ping. There we go. Yeah, just I guess, actually no, tentacle barrier. Yee, look at all the damage I'm not gonna take. Yee, baby. So that was a 60 some percent damage reduction, because he normally does 15, so that was good. Hit him. Oh yeah, hit him. He's gonna heal himself, actually. Not what I intended, but okay, never mind. Meant to heal Illaoi, not myself, not himself. But he actually did need some healing, so that's alright, I guess. Bury me at sea. I'll bury you somewhere, buddy. Nobody knows where exactly, but I'll bury you. Alright, there we go. Oh, but I'm not getting nearly as much experience now off of these fights. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. See what happens. This one is gonna be wave. Yep, this one is gonna be wave-based. Acts first, slaps with that, even though I initiated the combat. It's just kind of brutal, but alright. Kind of brutal. Oh my god. This is kind of brutal. Okay, we gotta generate some mana so we can avoid going into wasting mana and losing out on experience. But let's see if that works out. Okay, bleeds a pair of times, defend. Ding ding, let's see what happens now. The focus is so brutal. Frankly though, I don't care. If he dies, he dies. That doesn't really stop me from doing anything. Does it? Doesn't really mess with me. So yeah, let him die. He is not the main character either way, so it just doesn't matter. Okay. Oh no, he hit me twice. She. I keep saying he, because they're just some shitty goons. They're shitty goons. I don't really care much about them. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, they join in later and they start off the combat. Sheesh. Okay, well, pop that guy and then I guess die. How many tentacles do we have? We have 5. Let's go for a harsh lesson.
I embrace motion.
Embrace motion. Pop, pop. Okay, I think that might be dead. Damage. Woo! 42, and then these guys... they did 3 damage. 1.9, or rather 1.8 even. If you double that, it becomes 3.6. 0.6, anything above 0.1.5 is rounded up instead of rounded down. So, silly is what I'm gonna say that it is. Tentacle barrier, Bubby. Tentacle barrier. Come on, do no damage. Oh, wait, never mind. Thought he was gonna hit the Eloy. Okay. Whee! More for me. Ah! He's dead. More for me, though. What's he dead? What's he gonna do? He's gonna wait. Okay, come on, beat him.
Not yet my time.
Haste interactions are really fucking nice, frankly. Increasing your own haste. Decreasing enemy haste. Oh yeah, definitely not worth it to actually grind this out. Or maybe I could grind it out, but when I'm not recording, or rather off stream. Yeah, it's cool though. I got to level 5. I do got a lot of dead weight on me, and well, dead weight I say it's because they're not really totally healed up, but it do be what it do be. Alright, let's go. Let's go. To catch a killer!
Please, please don't!
So afraid, so alone. But soon, Captain, you'll be crossed off my list. And you won't feel a thing ever again.
What list? I've never seen you before in my life. I'm not even a captain anymore. I haven't sailed in years. Please!
Abomination. Face the Kraken priestess if you dare.
Killing you would be fun. But meaningless. No.
Forsaken One, do you think I am offering you a choice?
Wow.
Are you ready?
Wow. Wow. Animation. Is he gonna die immediately? Yep. Oh, he did 2 damage. My brother did 2 damage. 2 whole points of damage. What even is this? Immune to stuns. If the target is bleeding, guaranteed to crit. Serrated slice. Sheesh, he has a lot of stuff. Deals heavy damage if stealth, deals massive damage instead. Okay, I guess. Well, let's go at it. It's just gonna be a slow and steady wins the race here. Bleed slow. Yup. Let's see if we can just force our way through this whole endeavor. That might work out. Another bleed stack.
This was a
It's a bit big thinking emoji, frankly. Okay, so she might be dead. Oh, nope, never mind. How many tentacles do I have? That many. Okay, where do we go for a harsh little lesson? Yeah, harsh little lesson.
Are you even trying?
Pow, pow, pow. Yeah, they're dealing 3 damage instead of dealing more. Okay, 20. She's dead, I think. Yeah, well, we thought she was dead, but actually, no, she ain't. $51 damage. Okay, not bad. Well, now I don't need to worry about anything, because she has, Eloy has taunted, so we can just keep going at it. And he is still taunted, so we got that under control. Bleed, poison, nasty, but it's what it is. Pap, pap. Ooh, the bleed and the poison did 10 damage both. Shoosh. Okay, a little taunty. Yeah, that's a problem that I'm gonna have to be dealing with. Smash him with the tentacle, though. Ski, bleed and ignite! How the fuck? How the hell does a serrated blade apply ignite? That makes no sense. If the blade were flaming, then it would apply. It would reasonably apply ignite. But it's not a flaming blade, it's a serrated blade. Okay. Thematically, this is thematics. Otherwise, it's okay. It's cool. I don't really have a problem with it. Okay, taunty. How many tentacles do I have actually? Only 2. Okay. Big yikes. We need more. Does that bleeding slow? Up. Pop, pop. Number of tentacles just whipping out. Slam him. Good meme. Does his thing. There we go. No biggity. No big deal. Ding dong. There we go. I think he might be. Yeah, actually, let's just end him. A harsh little lesson. Now let's go quick. He goes. And he goes down like a sack of potatoes. Potato. White Essence, Ring of Resolve, keeps warriors feeling fit in battle, and also we got some hardened leather. Look at that, overcharge only, increases the amount of experience we earned to 506, and that's level 6. And do I get the ultimate now? We got Tentacle Smash tier 2 upgrades, Tentacle Barrier tier 2 upgrades, Taunt tier 2 upgrades, okay, and an upgrade point. Okay, cool, so no ultimate, but everything else is cool. Let's see what happens now.
Now face the test of the Mother Serpent. You will not survive her judgment.
What did you do to me?
This cannot be. You are found worthy, but you are a monster. Goddess, what are you trying to show me?
Indeed. What the fuck?
The Shadow Isles. Gangplank. A great test.
Okay, that last one looked really good. I gotta say, that last shot looked really good.
Goddess, help me understand.
Priestess, are you hurt?
Nah, she's okay.
The drowned one escape us.
The goddess favored him. I do not understand.
But you must. You are the truth bearer. The Mother Serpent's will flows through you.
Perhaps you need rest.
I need no such thing. Return to the village. I will join you soon.
The Voodoo Grotto. Oh, look at how good it looks. Look at how good it looks. Oh my... Oh, God. I cracked my back, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. Sheesh.
Truth bearer. Welcome.
Elder, I seek guidance.
Speak, child. Tell me what troubles you.
I sought to purge Bilgewater of a great threat. An enemy whose shadow spreads fear and stagnation in the streets.
Yes, such is your charge. And you do it well.
But this Blood Harbor Ripper, I tested him, and the goddess found him worthy.
Curious indeed.
It makes no sense. He is no living man, and the unliving are shameful to our goddess. How could he possibly pass her test? I have worked so hard to interpret her will, but this seems wrong. I should not doubt the goddess. But now I worry I have lost my way.
My child, the Mother Serpent's will flows through all things. Only when we follow our desire does the universe flow towards destiny. Open yourself up to all possibilities and let the path present itself.
But have I misjudged her will? If this monster is worthy, have I been wrong about others? If I gave the goddess's blessing to those who did not deserve it, that would be blasphemy. Perhaps I should renounce my position as truth-bearer.
Allow it. I will not entertain such nonsense. I have taught you in the ways of Nagakaburo since you were a child. You are strong, and the goddess's will flows through you. Trust your judgment.
But what if I'm wrong? The vision I saw, the black mist consuming everything. Something terrible is coming, and I cannot afford uncertainty. The goddess sent me a vision, but I still need more. I need her guidance.
Only the goddess knows what destiny awaits. It is not my place to instruct you. You must find your own path.
The stakes for Bilgewater are too high. I need to be certain in my course of action, yet I have so many questions.
Then ask them. It is in seeking these answers that you alone find truth, where others cannot. But you must also find patience. Truth bearer.
Elder, Yes. Patience. I will reflect on what has passed, and hope a path presents itself.
Priestess, hurry. There's something you must see.
What are we gonna be seeing now? Docks Harbor. Okay. Oh, the environment art is so amazing. Holy hell. Like, all of the art, all of the visuals, even the audio is superb. Oh, that guy's huge. Doesn't look that hard. There's got to be a trick, right?
That is quite a man.
This is Ilawi. She's our champion. Our truth bearer.
It is an honor to meet you. I am Brom of the Freljord.
The Freljord. You've traveled far. My men say they pulled you from the water.
They showed me great kindness.
Walk with me. I am curious to hear more of your story.
So, what now? Now what, actually? Oh, okay. This is actually super exciting, seeing the characters interact.
A great sickness has come to the Freljord. It has claimed the lives of many children.
Brom, it's really you.
Yes. And look, I have brought a friend. Now, be brave. I'll take good care of him until I return. Huh?
I will.
Rest now. Brom will find a cure for this. You have my word.
Brom, you promised the impossible. Your heart is pure, but the sickness is spreading.
For Brom, nothing is impossible. The Freljord is my home. These people are my family. Tell me, what must I do?
When I was a boy, my father spoke of a place called the Blessed Isles. There, they possessed water, which was said to cure any illness. But Brom, that place was destroyed by the Black Mist. Shadow Isles, they call it now. Dangerous, even for you. Who knows if that water even exists? Sometimes a story is just a story.
Brom will return with this blessed water. Then, think of the stories they will tell, huh?
Oh, he actually got to the Shadow Isles. Ooh, he's super angry. But he got bested though. I mean, I gathered, because he didn't have his shield, his actual shield.
You fought the Black Mist. Are you sure?
Yes, and I will happily do so again. Once I find a bigger boat. In the battle with the mist, my shield was lost. It is very valuable to me. I will do whatever I must to recover it.
Malawi, we come with a message from Captain Fortune. We ain't looking for a fight.
Well, what is the message?
She requests an audience. She says... Well, she says the Black Mist has returned.
What?
The Black Mist. It has returned.
Thank you, Bram.
Oh, that was great.
Come with us.
I know the way.
That was so great! Oh!
Friend, it seems fate has brought us together.
This is not your fight. As Truthbearer, it is my sworn duty to push back the mist. Yet, your arrival here is no coincidence. This much I know. Perhaps it is the sign I was looking for.
By helping you face the mist, I may learn more of the cure I seek, and repay your people's kindness.
Your desire is strong. I will not stop you. Let us see what Sarah Fortune knows.
One thing I really like here, I'm really liking something, is that the Freljord is actually... Well, no, actually it isn't. But, well, for a moment, when the whole thing was occurring, when Braum was getting filled in by the Elder, it was like, oh, well, there's this place, the Blessed Isles. And I could actually believe that this Elder, he had heard stories, and he's like, okay, well, there's this place, the Blessed Isles. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm certain that they still think the Blessed Isles are a thing, because the Freljord, what we've seen of it so far at least, is super, super isolated from the rest of the world. Like, in the War Matron comic books, it's like, what even are we talking about? They live like... How are they even living? This is horrible, kinda. But I guess in more recent times, after Ash ascended to the throne and started doing her things, maybe they've actually gotten more contact with the outside world, because they do know that it's now the Shadow Isles and the Blessed Isles are totally ruined. And also, Braum is amazing. Like, this little interaction, absolutely perfect, incredible. It so perfectly showcases how nice a character Braum is. Oh my god, I think this game is good. I think this game is good, and the writing is also good. I'm excited. Now, also one thing I want to mention, I want to point out actually, about how Nagakiburus might have found Pike worthy, because the Elder said that, the Buru Elder that is, she said that we chase our desires, and that, you know, sets the universe in motion. And Pike is technically chasing his desires, even though he's absolutely insane. And it seems as though he's being fed information by some outside source, because his list keeps expanding. And that's not good. It doesn't make sense. But his desire is to tick off names on his list. So he has a desire that drives him. So technically, maybe... Oh, excuse me. Maybe he isn't like the undead, who, you know, they have a master that they serve or something along those lines. Maybe, like, maybe the thing that actually sustains him is the same thing that makes Nautilus tick and work. And as far as I know, Nautilus is also not explicitly undead. Thus, Pike might not fit in with the crowd of, oh, well, yeah, this is undead bad. He might be, this is not alive, but the sea made it what it is at the moment, and also it's following its desires. So, hey, actually, maybe it's okay. But in any case, now we have Braum. Now, and I want to reiterate why I kind of suspected that he had lost his big shield. Well, because he had what appeared to be the hull of a ship on his arm, rather than a proper shield after he finished dragging that big sea creature. That's a very nice little detail, where you, the player, can know something before you are told that it is such, because you get shown it. This is really good. I might be fanboying a bit, but this seems really good. Right, Braum has joined the party. His role is defense, disruption, and buffs. Blessed with massive biceps and an even bigger heart, Braum is a beloved iceborne hero of the Freljord. Braum uses his massive shield to protect his allies and stop any who would try to harm them. In his icy homeland, sagas are sung of Braum's deeds, but in Bilgewater he's just another traveler, seeking a way to cure his people of the disease that plagues them. Braum carries a Poro friend with him that can explore small crevices and bring back items it finds. His dungeon ability, Shield Stomp, damages and applies concussion to enemies starting combat. Shield Stomp is even strong enough to break down some walls. Strong and tough, Braum is adept at shrugging off enemy blows. While Braum is casting, he takes reduced damage. By using Unbreakable, Braum can draw enemies' attention away from his friends and towards his powerful shield. Braum's Concussive Blow ability applies concussion on enemies. When enemies with concussion take damage, they build more stacks of concussion, and if they reach max stacks, they take damage and are stunned, which is just like real League of Legends. So, okay. We'll see how that works. I'm kind of excited. We gotta meet Miss Fortune at her manor now. Haha! Boop! Hey, look, it's me, Braum! Oh, that's very close by. Actually not that close by. Hey, look at that. What I wouldn't give for some Piltover cooking again. No class here. Okay. What are we looking at? So we have... Oh! Is that actually... Yeah. That... could actually be the main hub. Nice. Let's take a look at the region map. So we have the Docks Harbor, Fortune Estate, we have the Warrens, Slaughter Docks, Buru Grotto. But yeah, right now I think it's high time I get to wandering about and exploring. Oh, bounties! Yep. That don't look like the work of some errant maniac. Oh no, he's a dead guy. It's deliberate, as if to make a statement. Looks like the work of the powder kegs. I seen him come by yesterday, looking like there was in a dangerous mood. My brother. Bilgewater. Damn, that place looks good. It's a quiet day, no crowds, but that don't mean there's no crime. They just don't doing their activities all surreptitiously, out of the town's eye. What, you don't think I could know a word like surreptitiously? Don't insult me! Okay. Town's eye. That's cool. Terrible, terrible, a man mutters to himself, looking at his deceased brother. Terrible. Like fate. Who are you? Name's Owen. My brother there is Alex. I work as longshoreman, but last night Alex didn't come back to the inn. Now he's here. Dead. What happened here? Well, that's the damn question, isn't it? A man can be gutted right out in the open, in front of the jail no less, and yet not a single witness will come forward. He casts a glare at everyone around him. Who could have done this? Maybe someone mistook him for someone else. They didn't even take his money, so it wasn't no mugging. People keep talking about gang-related killings in Piltover. In Bilgewater. Piltover. Yikes. In Bilgewater. But I don't want to sniff around and get mistaken for some rival gang member. You look like an outlander. Don't think anyone would expect you being affiliated with a gang. Please, ask around in my stead. I just want to know how it happened. I could pay us some coin. Yeah, I can do that. Alex wasn't the best brother in the world, but I deserve at least to know what happened. Any idea who it could have been? Well, there's that guppy Lenny near the bridge leading north to Grey Harbor. He's got his ear to the ground about most things around here. There's also my boss Darren, south of by the shipyard, just below the lighthouse. He's familiar with the goings-on and the harbor. The going-ons on the harbor. I'd start with those two. Thank you, and goodbye. Alex, you damn fool. That guy is so big and bulky. Open the door and go in to the jail. I like plants. In fact, I like plants better than most people. Cool. What was it? How is that stopping me from passing through? Oh well. Scraps, a thick hide, pyrofluid, green essence. It's so quiet. I kind of like that. Alright, exploring. I kind of like that. Actually, the way this game is so far is absolutely perfect. It's like, hey, you want to explore around a bit? Wait. Okay, that didn't do the thing that I thought it could do. Looked like a very scraggly gate. Okay, explored over everything over here. Ransack the jail properly. Well, I kind of want to know how the Voodoo script stuff is gonna look. Because, like, we can have Voodoo script and stuff like that. But then I wouldn't know it was actually Voodoo script. Also, little holes that can be accessed by the Poro. Me? Oh no, I don't work the bridge. The honor belongs to the crew who collect the toll fees. Just think how much did that wood cost and those cranes against how much they've made. Makes me sorry I didn't think of it sooner than them. Okay. Bilgewater's made of ships, but it ain't one. Don't need captains up here. My cousin's Voodoo. Maybe I could move there. They've got to have less wharf rats. Well, I don't know. You're always the one who will know about that, right? Ah, resting place. Ma'am, could you please help? A sailor pleads from his chair. I broke my leg. I lost my job. Now my pet Fluffy's gone. His words are sincere, but his tone is practiced. And, well, I was hoping that you could go and get him. I would do it myself, but as I said, my leg is broken. He sighs conspicuously. I'll pay you if I do find him, of course. I have a couple of questions first. Back again. Was your heart thawed? How did you break your leg? Oh, a ship. The lame excuse is clearly insufficient. A ship hit a wave and I fell. Happens all the time. Why does it even matter? What does Fluffy look like? Well, he's brown. No, more like sea green. Small-ish. Well, yes, he's big for his breed. The sailor gives a couple more contradictory details before giving up. Not one of them mention his pet actually having fur. How did you break your leg? How did you break your leg? Never mind. Alright, sure, I'll see. That's great! The sailor pops up from his seat. You'll find him somewhere in the shipwright's yard, towards the slum. Before you go, though, he reaches into the garbage pile next to him and pulls out a moldy head of cabbage. You'll need this. Cabbage is Fluffy's favorite snack. He won't go anywhere without it. Thank you for helping a poor injured sailor. Right, here's the cabbage. You can leave now. Fluffy's waiting. Okay, well, I have cabbage now, I guess. A giant ship over yonder, none other than Fortune's own vessel. She keeps it parked here to gloat over all those poor people. It's just one of many. She's got plenty of boats, too many to sail all at once. A guard waves his hand. This is Sir Fortune's private vessel. Riff-raff aren't allowed in. Alright. Fair enough. Broom. Broom. Did I speak to that? Oh yeah, I did mention something. He was complaining about wharf rats. Oh, actually. Boathouses, Voodoo Grotto, Grey Harbor. Oh, that's nice. That's good to have, actually. I'd say. How's the day finding you? A man says, leaning against the post. Are you Lenny? That'd be me, yes. Whatever you heard, it isn't true. If I can be of service, my ears are open. What are you doing out here? Just sagging in the air. Soul of the sea is good for my lungs, he says. Do you know anything about the murder of the longshoreman Alex? Alex? Oh, Al. He stops and ponders for a few seconds. No, I don't know any Alex. Murder, you say? You sounded like you were about to say something. Yeah, seems I was mistaken. He says. He steals a glance at a nearby street vendor as he speaks. Why did you look at the street vendor? Oh. He leans in and lowers his voice. Look, I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, I did see it. That guy there is Barry. The man is a butcher, through and through. Now, what do you think will happen if I told old innocent Owen that Barry butchered his brother? Owen's gonna get visions of glory in his head and run headlong into Barry's knife. Now, both brothers are dead. Do you have any idea why a dock worker would be murdered? Why is there a reason for anything? Owen should hear the truth. No need to get them both killed. Alex's luck has run out, but that don't mean Owen's has... too. Thanks, Lenny. So, sometimes the best thing to say is nothing, he says, nods, dismissing further conversation. Alright, well I guess we suspect that we know who it was. More corn for me, less for you. That's not greed. It's just economics, mate. Alright. The sun's setting on my days working at the docks. Days just heaving boxes and cast iron cannonballs wore my body down. I don't look it now, but I feel the wear and tear in my lower back. Hell, one time I sneezed and hollered from a sharp pain in my spine. When I was a girl, we tried to work up the courage to go to Grey Harbor. None of my friends made it. Closest we got was just seeing the gate. That was enough to scare me every night for weeks following. I was so silly then. Now I don't even try to fool myself and think I would go there. Lots of yordles. I kinda like that. Down the road north is Grey Harbor. There was a herring there a few years back. Ravaged the place. Before I can even get there, there's a blockade. All I hear are screams down that way. I wouldn't go there myself. Okay, let's not go to Grey Harbor just yet. Let's keep exploring. Keep wandering about. Collect all the goodies. All of them. None of these guys have anything to say. A warning to those who seek a passage this way. Avoid yonder boat. They heaved me near overboard. Threw me my bottle into the sea worst of all. I sit here to recover my bearings. Do not muddle self-preservation with cowardice. They are distinct. Alright. Oh, that guy has such a big belly. He's alive, I tell you. Lamb wouldn't take him and the wolf spat him out. Believe me, damn it, Gangplank is alive. Gangplank lives. Hey, we got a reference to the Kindred. The Kindred. Oh. Corvin ain't taking visitors. Scram! He has wild, glaring eyes. Well, okay, I guess Corvin ain't taking visitors. So we're not gonna be taking... or rather even attempting to visit Corvin. Alright, let's see, that leads into the Buru lands. Oh. The Buru place. If we are here to save the Pailangi from themselves, then why this cycle of violence without growth? Can I actually come here? Yep, looks like I can. Hey. Can you believe the chaos in the city? Crime, filth, slaughter. Not all motion gets you somewhere. We Buru know this. You know, if you move in every direction at once, you stay still. Like the starfish. Hardened leather, baby. It's strange to see how the Pailangi understand our goddess. The Pailangi invoke the bearded lady, but they do not practice her principles of motion. No. Could any of them pass her test? When I did, it nearly killed me. I'd been training for years. Well, Brahm could pass the test without any issue, I think. Phew, it's good to take a break from training. There's still plenty of time before I have to take the test. I should go out and see how the Pailangi rest and play. Alright. Greetings, Eloi. That's the Elder. Goddess, save this city from itself. The city is faithless. What a disgraceful place. Whenever I visit Bilgewater, my heart breaks. The Phalangi live in such squalor. Save the city from itself. Okay. Ooh, a Freljordian ring and a measly grub. Some measly grub. Okay, I can rest and eat. Okay, what is that? The sign reads, "To well of the Serpent Mother." Okay. Okay. I'm interested to see what happens. Eloy, can we trouble you for a matter at the well of the Serpent Mother? I cannot help at the moment. I am needed at Fortune's Manor. But I will return. We'll wait for you then. I'm sorry, but the well of the Mother Serpent is closed to visitors for the moment. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta do my quest. Hello, Elder. Always stay in motion. Stagnation is the enemy of the goddess. I do not speak for the goddess. Her true will is unknowable. There is great motion in Bilgewater. I believe there are great things in store for this city. I mean, you believe right. Okay, I think that's all your wisdom. Aha! Oh, I can actually do fishing? That's a hook. Pow! Regrowth pendant, fishing pole, hardened leather, condensed mana crystal, white essence, and 28 fate gold. Years back, Gangplank was a useful tool to keep the Phalangi under control, but a dangerous ally. I care not which Phalangi rules this cesspool, but the jagged hooks are very profitable customers. In the past, at least, Gangplank's jagged hooks knew better than to disrespect the traders. Okay. Than to disrespect the traders from the other islands. What is this? Oh! I guess I'm gonna do fishing now. You must equip both a rod and a lure to fish. You will find fishing holes like this one while exploring. While in these locations, you will notice that your frame rate is going to disappear. Unfortunately, that is the reality. I am safe from enemies and combat encounters. Okay. To fish, walk up to the edge of the water and initiate my cast with the interact button. Once initiated, the casting power meter will display and cycle back and forth. Press the interact button again to cast your line. The distance I cast will be based on when I time the button press. When my line is out, simply wait for a fish to approach and hook onto my lure. If needed, I can adjust my line by pressing the interact button to reel in gradually. When a fish is hooked on my line, I must reel them in by pressing the interact button and moving in the opposite direction of the fish. Many fish will put up a fight and require me to wear them out before effectively reeling them in. The outer ring of the fishing meter is the fish stamina, and will drain as the fish fights. The inner ring on the fishing meter is my line strength, which depletes as I fight the fish. My line strength will deplete faster if the fish has stamina, so the key is to wear it out before reeling it in with the interact button. If my line strength is fully depleted, my line will break and the fish will get away. If I can successfully reel the fish back to the edge of the water, it will be caught. Once caught, the type of fish and size will be revealed. My records can be viewed in the fishing journal. In some cases, you will catch a treasure instead of a fish, which can be opened in the inventory to reveal additional rewards. Collect different types of fish and trade them into the fishmonger for black mark currency. Rare and unique fish can be found at each of the various fishing holes. Be sure to experiment with fishing equipment, which enhances your line strength and ability to attract bigger and better fish. Alright, but I don't have a lure, I think. So that's unfortunate. Also, what the fuck is up with this frame rate? It's so poopy. It was so poopy. As here the frame rate is actually very, very reasonable. But surely let's enchantments. Yep, let's see. Enchanting equipment allows you to add special permanent buffs to them and is a great way to gain the upper hand in combat. Once an enchantment recipe is known, it will appear in this grid. Enchantments can be applied to weapons and armor. Additionally, I can infuse items to increase their rarity and base stats. After I select an enchantment or infusion, I must then specify which weapon or armor in my inventory I would like to apply it to. These are the required ingredients to create successful enchantments and infusions. When enchanting, you may adjust the quantity of each ingredient, above or below the required amount. When doing this, you will see the success chance meter increase and decrease. Attempting to enchant an item with fewer ingredients required has both a chance for success as well as failure. If the enchantment fails, you will keep the weapon or armor, but lose the ingredients. Alternatively, you may overflow the ingredients well beyond the requirements and guarantee success. The more ingredients you overflow, the higher the guaranteed enchantment rarity as well. New enchantments and infusions will be discovered as you explore. Be sure to come back often to power up your gear. Okay, so ding ding ding. Tier 1 rare infusion and then an epic infusion. Upgrades level 1 to 9 equipment from rare to epic. Infusion requires 100% of ingredients. Okay. I have materials for an infusion, so I could do that. I could infuse all of these, but I don't really feel like it, so let's leave it as is. Yeah, let's leave them be. Fishing. Let's take a look. Fishing menu is where you can manage your fishing equipment and view a collection of types of fish you have caught. Fishing equipment is shared between all champions. Select the rod or lure slot to browse and select active equipment. Rod and lure combinations will enhance your ability to attract rare fish and successfully reel them in. At any time, you can view the fishing journal, which keeps track of the types of fish you have caught. Don't forget to visit the fishmonger in Bilgewater, where you can acquire fishing gear and trade in caught fish for valuable black mark currency. Okay, I have a fishing rod, and I have measly grub. A basic fishing lure to attract fish. And I can actually go fish now. So why don't I try it? Probably because of the incredible frame rate that I'm gonna experience. Like, it's... Whee! Okay, that's a fish, and it's coming in. Slowly, slowly. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I didn't... Now let's see how that works, because I'm kind of curious to see how it works. Okay, so we get that. It bites. How did it get away? Okay, I guess. Let's try again. Why the fuck is it fighting back that furiously? Maybe I need to do the fishing once more. Oh, is it the T? I think it's a T. Okay, it's not the T. Now that's the fishing menu. Let's try it again, I guess. Come on, why isn't it getting pulled in? I kinda don't get it. I kinda don't get it. Maybe it's the fact that the frame rate is just fucking 50 and 20, but I guess I'm not fishing. Guess I'm just not fishing. That's such a shame, frankly. Oh well. Whatever. This city is such a mess. Bilgewater makes me so homesick for the Buru city. At least in our city, people keep themselves clean. Sheesh, these fellows are just bitching about Bilgewater constantly. I guess makes sense though, doesn't it? Alright. This bird looks stressed and some of its feathers are missing. Well, that's kind of unfortunate, is it now? The vendor's stall, free of the barnacles and corrosion common to others in the area, is attended by a man with a serene smile. "Welcome, mate," he says. Behind him, a bird sits in a cage. Look at the bird cage more closely. The bird in the cage looks extremely stressed. It is losing a lot of feathers, and whenever the vendor wanders too close to its bars, the bird lunges for him. What's with the bird? Oh, him? I found him on the street. He looks so sickly to me, so I've been nursing him. He and I have really taken to each other, he says. Speaks with the assurance and smoothness of a practiced salesman, contrary to observation. The bird appears terrified of him. Who are you? My name's Barry. It's a pleasure to meet you. I thought Bilgewater was as good a place as any for a merchant of my kind. Feels good here. Do you know anything about the murder of the longshoreman Alex? Oh, is that what that was? I saw a commotion over there. And a murder, you say? That's tragic. I hope his family is all right, he says. The rumor is that you killed Alex. A flash of anger quickly streaks across his face, but is replaced with an open-mouthed smile. Well, people have creative imaginations in this town, don't they? I never even met an Alex, so what you're saying is just pure nonsense to me, he says. His jaw clenches. Now stop spreading those lies around my booth, or something bad is going to happen, he says, his gaze unwavering. Let me take a look at your, goods. Oh, he's the fishmonger, is he? Yeah, give me a tutorial. Vendors like this one can be found in various locations as I explore. Here, I can buy goods using gold currency. Some items can be purchased in multiple quantities. I can adjust the count right over there with the mouse wheel prior to confirming the purchase. Right, I can get a fishmonger's idol, the blue flame, pavis, and yep, okay. I can also get reinforced leather tunics, a mercenary's pauldron, and a Bilgewater garb, common clothing, good for harsh days in the docks, a tunic with hard leather sewed under the cloth, armor often worn by sellswords, offering solid protection. An idol celebrating the art of fishing. This idol, yep, that one, we've seen that one. A sturdy shield made from Buru steel. Okay. And this is, I guess, buyback? Yep, it is buyback. Alright, oh, you fella. I see a lot of strange folk in Bilgewater these days. Okay. I saw shadowy clouds to the southeast on my last hunt towards the Shadow Wilds. You'll omen that. A man, bespectacled, shifts and sorts through several stacks of paper. In one arm he carries a ledger, which he references periodically when studying the words on the sheets in front of him. He looks up. What have we here, then? A champion in prospect, is it? Come to test your mettle? Well, you've come to the right place. Before you stands the bounty board of Bilgewater, and I, Hugo, its steward. Tell me about the bounty board. What else is there to say about it that hasn't been said? It's the cause of, and solution to, any of the troubles around here. There's no second chances in Bilgewater, at least not as far as the bounty board's concerned. People, anyone really, come here with a name and an endowment. The name goes up on the board, and whomever claims their life gets the endowment. Simple as that. It's what goes on between putting a name up and taking it down that's the real interesting part of the story. So how long have you been doing this, Hugo? How kind of you to ask about me, the board's steward. Almost everyone is concerned with just the bottom line, he says, smiling. I've been doing this for decades. Forgot if I ever did anything other than this. I just love the order of it, the simplicity. It occupies and consumes all my time, keeping track of everything, and I can't imagine doing anything else. Of course, I've been threatened doing this job, but I just quietly put the name of the person who threatened me on the board, and it all sorts itself out. One of the perks, I guess, he says, and gives a wink. Ah, what a sly dog he is. Ho-ho! Let's take a look at this. Welcome to the Bilgewater Bounty Board, a collection of elusive enemies I must find and defeat. When a bounty target is known, it will be added to the quest log. I can search for them as I explore, sometimes by revisiting old areas with new capabilities. Once a bounty target has been eliminated, return to the bounty board to claim their unique reward. New bounties will appear as the story progresses. Okay, Malik, a conniving opportunist, has been kicking up problems around Grey Harbor. In stubborn defiance to Captain Fortune's will, Malik has reunited the jagged hooks and somehow manages to lurk among the deadly mists of the harbor. His swift removal would be greatly appreciated, and a service to the loyal citizens of Bilgewater. Okay. I got a bounty to kill Malik. That's cool, isn't it? My knee's aching. Monsoons will be early this year. Mark my words. Just a few more bounties, and I'm buying my own boat. I'm gonna sail back to Battle City and show off all the lazy yodels back home. They're gonna sing songs about me, I tell ya. Feels like to say a ship runs on sweat, but we all know a ship runs on her belly. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. A ship does run on its belly. Okay. I rejoice in Gangplank's death. It was foolish to support him. Men driven by desperation can't be trusted. Ooh. Behind me is the Bilgewater gondola. It can take you to anywhere in Bilgewater lickety-split. Safe as a house, to boot. Oh, nice. Well, I'm not going to utilize the Bilgewater gondola. Not yet, at least. There's time. Plenty of it, actually. So I'll keep wandering about, exploring. Because that's one of the things I'm quite liking. Actually, not that way. Yep, the Tide Stockades. Oh, wait, no, that's... I visited that place already. So I guess over here. Yep. That way. No, I have been over here as well. Alright, I don't need to rest, so it's cool. We are gonna be finding Miss Fortune in her mana, probably. In due time. Look at that bridge, though. Damn, big thing. Bah, salvage yard and slums. Okay, so we open up that lighthouse, Fleet Streets, lots of quests. Definitely, I think I'm gonna go that way. Oh, that indicates something. What? I've had a long day, taking a rest. So what if it's morning? Sometimes an hour still counts as a long day. Look, I don't see you here catching no fish to sell at market. Are you here to just piss in my ear? I'll get up when time's pleasing to me. Oh, that's fishing, is it?
great guru truth-bearer?
I am but one of many truth bearers. There are no stories of me that I know. What of you? Do they tell your stories in the Freljord?
Of course they do. It is good to have myths, legends. The Freljord, oh, it is a land full of legends.
Hey, that was nice. A little interaction between the two of them. I think I really like this. I think this is the best part of this game for the moment. For me, at least. The fact that the characters interact. What the fuck is that? Okay. I don't trust fish. Me? All of them look right shifty, I reckon. One day they'll rise up, mark my words. A rather intense man surveys the remains of a beached ship. Most of that is too waterlogged to salvage. Waited too long to haul it in, says to himself. Are you Darren? I am. And you are? Brom. You look like you're from the Freljord. I'm guessing the ice cap you rode down here melted. Never heard of you, but you've heard of me. What's your business here? He says. His surliness personified. Do you know anything about the murder of the longshoreman? Is there a lot of violence around the harbor in general? Always. This is Bilgewater after all. People that don't like the law like Bilgewater. Do you know anything about the murder of the longshoreman, Alex? Alex doesn't ring a bell. I don't even know the name of most of my employees. So maybe I'm not the best person to ask. He was found dead. Any idea what could have happened to him? Maybe it was some kind of gang initiation. One thing goes wrong, tempers flare up, and suddenly someone gets hurt. Happens all the time. That be my measure of things. Thanks, Darren. Do with that what you will. I have other matters to attend to. He turns away and refocuses on the ship being salvaged. Right, let's take a look at this thing. It's a plunder crab. It doesn't look fluffy, but it's in the shipyard. I want to try to pet it. The crab snips at me as soon as my hand gets near it. Nearly feral. It's a wonder it hasn't hurt someone yet. Fluffy? The plunder crab stops and looks up, recognizing its name. It's Fluffy. After a moment, it turns back to the pile of trash it's picking through. Suddenly, it catches the scent of the cabbage. One whiff of the putrid greens, and the crab is at attention. Here, Fluffy. Fluffy stands at attention. The only thing left to do is to lead him back to his master. Hey, he's walking after me. Hey, hey. Oh, don't scare me like that. Almost fell in the water. Shh, quiet. You'll scare the fish. Sometimes I watch the fish and pretend I'm one. I've done that since I was a boy. Fluffy doesn't recognize this part of town, and he still hasn't gotten any cabbage. He's heading back to the shipwright. Blessings of the bearded lady upon you. Hey, Fluffy. Here, Fluffy. Let's go. Whoa. Okay, I guess we shouldn't be running. That's a nice little quest, I gotta tell you, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, collision! Collision! Okay, come on, Fluffy. I really like the sound of his little legs as he walks down. My Fluffus! Thank you for returning him! The sailor beams with joy. The crab stares at the cabbage. Hand over the cabbage. Oh, he's a good crab. You're a good crab. Without looking up, the sailor hands over the promised reward. 50 silver serpents and a few chunks of raw cabbage. I guess I'll take the money. 5 bits of fermented cabbage. No, Fluffy, I don't have any more cabbage. That was neat. That was neat. I gotta say, that was neat. The newness of it all. I love this. I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying this whole experience. Fantastic, I gotta say. But let's go find that treasure, the chest that I kind of missed in favor of Fluffy over here. It's right over here. Merkwolf hide, some other goods, and skadoosh. Guardian's ring, and health potions, sapphire dust, hardened leather, white essence, and 25 gold. Not bad, is it? And you fella, we're over here, and you're guppy in the dark, is it? The man says. Don't worry, chum. I don't bite. Name's Leo. You look like a capable sort, so I'll tell you how things work around here. See, I'm a fishmonger, and everyone on this pier brings me their fish, and for good reason. And that reason is, it's the coin I trade them for. The special kind, chum. Are a fine currency that can get you things you can't get elsewhere. And all I need is fish, he says. There are some less than savory merchants that deal only in black marks. You give me fish, I give you marks. Spend them how you like. Where can I spend black marks? I have an associate over there in the low-tide market that'll trade for them. I also heard there's a huckster down at Baron's Rest Tavern, though I've never met him myself. Let's see what he sells. Let's go through the tutorial then. The fishmonger is a special vendor that sells fishing equipment. You can also trade in fish from my inventory for black mark currency. When my champions increase in level, the fishmonger will unlock new fishing locations on my map. Cool. Okay, so I have measly grubs, also makeshift fishing poles. These are put together with spare parts. Better than nothing. A standard fishing pole with a little bit of wobble. Can attract some small fish, the lure that is. A basic fishing lure to attract fish is the measly grub. Alright, thank you, Leo. Pleasure meeting you. Well, I can't jump on that boat, so that's something I gotta consider, I guess. Right, so I see what the issue is. The water makes this whole thing, introduces a bit of lag to the equation. Because it's so funky, I guess. Right, let's attempt once more. I don't understand how it works. How does this work? Like, what's the meme here? I supposedly read the tutorial thing, and then it's like, let me scare the fish. Wah. Whee. Okay, come on, fishy. Follow me. Come on, fishies. Yes. Just like that. Just like that. Is that the strat? Oh! That's the strat! Blue flame bass. Large, dark green fish with silver sides often caught off the coast of the Serpent Isles. Yes, 11.2 kilograms. Okay, so maybe that's the strat. We want the weakest possible cast. Then we reel it in. Make him keep coming. They keep coming. They keep coming. They're just waiting for it. Yeah, reel him in. Reel him in. There we go. And that's a neon jellyfish. Translucent jellyfish that seem to float in the water and glow with a unique hue. 16.6 kilograms. Nice. Alright, I figured it out. I figured out the strat. You just kind of throw it in and it's like, it's very miserable. You don't want to throw it out too far off over there. You wait for them, and there he goes, and you pull him up. Grab him, catch him. Blue flame guppy, a small fish with blue accents commonly found around the Serpent Isles. 13.8 kg. That's either a huge guppy, or that green salmon that I caught earlier was super tiny. Alright, let's do it again. Yee! Come on, buddy. Yeah, I know you want it. I know you want it. I know you want it. Come on. There you go. Right over here. Right over here. Come on. You're mine. Woo! Another guppy, 15 kg. Yee! Come on, Bubby. But yeah, the water wibbling and wobbling is the thing that's actually problematic when it comes to the frame rate. Other than that, everything is absolutely perfect, I think. Or rather, everything is not as problematic. Oh, it's a bass. It's not... Yee! Okay, they want it. They want it. Oh, almost got it. Oh, almost got it there. Okay. I think there's a limited number of fishes that you can catch at a certain fishing spot before resetting, but I think that's all. Okay. Boom, there we go. I didn't even take a look at what we caught here. It was a little miserable, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't think it's that much of a problem. Okay, so yeah, I can technically just do that, grind it out, I guess, get infinite amount of fish, and I just, yeah. And the music is actually really nice. There we go, another one of these. New record, 13 kg on a bass. Alright, I think that's enough fish for the moment. I could engage in more fish catching, but that's cool. I'm cool with that much for the moment. I'm cool with having found out how to actually do this whole meme. At least I figured out how to do it in a cheeky manner. Oh! Did these reset? Oh! Does this count as a rest or something? Oh, baby. Wait, what? The chest itself also reset? Do I now have 2 guardian rings or something? What? I have 2 guardian rings. So I can actually just go fishing, then come back here and grab infinite numbers of... Hey, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. What can I say? It's pretty cool. But yeah. All these... All the... That's neat. That's neat. I gotta say that's neat. Okay, let's see. Bilgewater is just too expensive now. I gotta put more hours in pickpocketing. Which way to Fortune's Manor? Keep going south, you'll leave the harbor soon. Past here is the Fleet Streets, then past that is Fortune's Manor. I ain't got the book learning to be invited to a place like that. This place stinks of fish, and that's just the way I like it. Okay, well let's this door's locked. It requires a specific key to open. Alright. Well, the Fleet Streets are... What's next? Well, look what's washed up ashore. Then, I'll take you here to ride the elevator. First time, so it's gonna cost you. What do you say, Maurice? Usual rate? I'll take that silence for support. You're not from the Jagged Hooks, are you? You're not supposed to ride here. Your crew has means otherwise of getting around. He says. If you don't let us pass. We're not part of any gang. Sure you're not. Next thing, I turn around and find a dagger in my back. You're all trussed up in that gear and want me to think you're just an ordinary sailor? If you don't let us pass, there'll be trouble. I don't want to support the jacket hook, so fuck off. You've got some fire in you, don't you? That's alright, I've learned how to tolerate it. He says. He takes out a knife. On cue, him and his partner approach menacingly. Let's fight! Fight like Brom!
You have my shield.
We get wild cards. When a hazard or boon is not present, a wildcard initiative bar region will be randomly selected at the beginning of combat. Like hazards and boons, fighters that land within the region will be targeted and affected when the region reaches the front of the initiative bar. Wildcards can benefit all fighters, including enemies. Luckily, there are a number of champions, such as Brom, that can use abilities to push other fighters back on the initiative bar timeline, into and out of the wildcard region. Every battle presents challenges and opportunities. Use them to the fullest. Alright. Brom gets hit for 50 damage. I should have equipped some stuff on Brom. That'll leave a mark, says that guy. Sheesh. Okay. Nimble. Chance to evade. Who is nimble? That fucker's nimble. Okay, good to know, I guess. Right, let's see. What do we have here? Concussive blow. 25 damage, 10 overcharge, stack of concussion. And that's taunt. Taunty, right? What about those? Pushes target back by a small amount. Adds a damage shield to all allies, absorbing heroic leap. Right, well, I guess we can just, beat them down. Actually, deals light damage, heavy damage after dodging an attack. The fuck? What is heavy damage? What is heavy damage? Are you telling me that 50 damage is light damage to this guy? Holy shit. Okay, let's concuss that guy. Concussion. Alright, and we tentacle smash that guy. Skadoosh. Brom is gonna get beefed up. Oh, that's a crit. That's a crit. Attack power up on the Brom. Brom. Barely a damage increase. Like, what was that? A few percent at best. Sheesh. How did it, what? That was a quick attack. It wasn't either balanced. Actually, it wasn't a balanced. Okay, that's 90 damage. Okay. I see. Concussion times 2. Okay, how many stacks of concussion do I need to utilize to pop so that something actually happens? Ah, well. Actually, can we? I guess we're gonna go for that one. 30 damage, okay. 53 damage, yeah, light damage. Power up on the Brom. Okay, Brom. How many? 10 stacks? Is it 10 stacks? Okay, how about we take a look at that? Actually, we could probably just slap that one down. In the speed lane. I'm needing just a little time. Nice. Woo! That was neat. I guess it is 10 stacks of concussion. I guess it is 10 stacks of concussion. He's gonna hit Brom. Alright, good to know, I guess. And then is she gonna fit in the balance lane? Yeah, let's do a balanced little heal. 22, okay, 66 damage. Brom! Brom is here! Okay. Ah, there we go. Stunned now. And Eloy does take heart. 10 stacks of concussion for a stun. That didn't even do anything. What the hell? What? It did not even do anything. It didn't feel as though he lost any opportunity to take part in the game. Jesus, man, Jesus. Counter slash available. Well, let's not allow that. Okay. Pow, pow. Pow, pow. Yeesh. Gets attack power boosted up. Pow! Pushback. Okay. Eloy is gonna whip out a little bit of it. Actually, nah, he's not gonna kill her. Because he's not channeling anything, so cool. Yeah, 28 damage. Yeah, it's cool. Boom. I don't think about it. Let's pop a little heal. %50 extra heal per tentacles. 9. We had 3 tentacles. Damn. Okay, Brom, you kill him. You kill him. Perfect. And we didn't even we got off of overcharge only. What? 198 experience total? Ah, sheesh. Okay, the experience is kind of weird. And also it's mixed. Oh, it's so fun. They were concurrent level. They were both level 5. I don't know, man. That kind of doesn't make much sense. I don't kind of like it. Oh, we'll beat these guys up. Losers. Hello, buddy. I'm just minding my own business. That's what I thought. Don't forget to pay the tithe, or it'll cost you a lot more than a coin. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. I ain't paying no nothing. The way to Fortune's Manor is just down these stairs. Yeah, well, I better get moving. I'm due to work the night watch at the warehouse. Houses can't fall asleep. Yep, at the warehouses can't fall asleep again, he says. Well, maybe he can. Who knows? Well. The vibrancy of the colors, fantastic. I gotta say, I really like it. Me? A pickpocket? Of course I ain't. How dare you suggest such a thing? See myself more as a high-class burglar these days. Fret point, cleansing potions. Yep. Neat. Some extra goodies. The herring could have destroyed Bilgewater last time it hit. Seems to me they're becoming more frequent too. I ain't gonna stick around for the next one. I mean, good thinking. How can these people live in such discord with the sea? Such fear of the depths, masked by hunter's bravado. I wish I could help them embrace the swirling dark. This is not the way to Fortune's Manor. This is a less reputable part of Bilgewater. Well, good. I'm interested. So let's wander about. I always told him the gambling would ruin him. I can't believe the debt he owes. It's more than our whole neighborhood has. Maybe we can smuggle him out, send him to Noxus. It ain't much, but it's better than a bounty. The bank, he says. Tomen sure is odd. Tomen? Who is Tomen? I hate it when they beg. I know times are hard. I know. This wasn't what my sister wanted for us, but coin is coin. Just until next monsoons. Then I'll have enough for us to get out of here. I hate it when they beg. Ah, sheesh. This is a woman of the night. I assume. A brutish street tough is standing at the end of the bridge, blocking the way. A coin purse and a dagger hang from his belt. He smirks at the sight of new customers. Maybe later. Maybe later. Aha! Oh, that's 4 out of 5. The Great Safflet Heist. Okay. When I get the other entries, 1 through 5, that's when I'm gonna read that one. Let's see. The followers of the Mother Serpent tried reforming Gangplank. In truth, he was a fool. What? He was unfool, like all of these cretins. Sheesh. I mean, I couldn't agree more. I used to run with the Red Caps. I could barely run. Because they shot me. In the leg. In the kneecap. Should have said it in the kneecap. That would have been even funnier. Trust me on that one. I know funny when I see funny. Okay. Ooh, that's another one. This is 5 out of 5. Alright. Move along. You aren't tough enough for this neighborhood. Keep walking. Just keep walking. Are you sure? If I saw a woman like Eloy with a goon like Brom, I wouldn't say these fellas are not tough enough for that neighborhood. I'm Miss Gangplank. He really knew how to hook out someone's innards. Move along, out-of-towner. Nah. Thank you, but no thank you. Don't go where you don't belong. Curiosity killed the cat, eh? The fuck? Ah, okay, misclicking. I guess that's what it is. Don't go where you don't belong. Brought my Lady Roses home, but the key didn't work. Ooh, treasure chest. Uh-oh. The chest is completely empty besides a few cobwebs and some loose screws. As it opens, the air begins to fill with noxious gas and laughter rings through the alley. Going somewhere, miss? It looks like you've gotten lost in the wrong neighborhood. Let's see, how fucked are we?
Broken bones teach better lessons.
Broken bones teach better lessons. Boom, 58. Ooh, damage. And now, oh, it's getting ready. It's getting ready to hit twice, I think. So that's that. Right. Let's pop some potions, actually. Moderate healing potion on Brom. Bing, bing.
Brom will help you next time.
And moderate healing potion on Eloy. So we're both full health. Yup, bleed times 2. How much damage is that gonna be? It's probably gonna be a lot of damage. 62, and boom boom, with a gun. Alright, let's see, tentacle slam on that sucker. Boom, tentacles, whipping him out. Ooh, 11 damage per hit, but that's not too bad. Okay. Oh, would be nice if the tentacles worked in conjunction with concussion and applied it. That would be really nice, actually. Yeah, they do. Okay, that's cool. Let's go. You know, what kind of big damage is going to be done now? I don't know. We'll see though.
You're gonna bleed.
He already is, so don't even try it. Bang, 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 bang. Sunder. Ooh, damn. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, let's see. That's where he is right now. Stunned. Does 11 and doesn't get stunned. What the hell? Why did you? What? Okay, that's new.
Even Brom gets winded.
Ah, stunned. Okay, cool. Missed it, stern. What the fuck is this? Two of them. Light damage deals additional damage for each debuff on the target. Ah, I see what the deal is. I see. Oh, okay. In that case, why don't we pop a minor cleansing potion on... Wait, why do I only have minor cleansing potions? Yeesh. Okay, let's pop... Oh, wait, I ran out of moderate healing potions?
Are you even
On Braum.
trying?
Are you even trying?
Always show me the way.
Ooh, that was a crit. The tentacles didn't actually... I don't know. Holy shit.
My shield feels a little heavy.
Feels a little heavy, huh? I mean, yeah. I can tell. Sheesh. There we go. Loads of damage. They're dealing loads of damage. That's a definitive fact for the moment. No targets. And she shoots 130 damage. Sheesh. Okay, get out of here. Stop applying debuffs and shit like that. Thank you very much.
Still have more to
62. It's so strong. Okay, let's bring Braum back. The fact that it requires so many hits to actually stun something off of the concussions, though, that's really annoying. I don't like it at all. Okay, we do that. No targets, of course. Let's see.
Don't worry about me. Save the Boros.
Save the portals. Yeah, right. Okay, that's a shield. Is gonna apply some debuffs now. Targeting Eloy.
Perhaps I stood. Wait.
One debuff applied on him. Alright. More shields. She has so much health though. Damn. Level 5. I mean, I guess that's what I get. Actually, hit him. Pow! Damn, that hit so many times. Sheesh. Okay. Double concussion stacks. Does that again, applies hundreds of Sunder stacks.
Whoops, I broke one.
Okay, let's do the speed lane then. It's a little bit weaker, but it's what it is. She's booting up and does that same thing again.
so I can keep fighting.
Yeah, sheesh, annoying. 2 damage. Ugh. Let's hit him, I guess. Kapow. Okay, that's gonna work before that. Let's do that. Oh, is he in range of that?
I need aid.
Dude, barely survived there. Don't have a lot of tentacles though. Did I just heal Braum? No, healed myself. Good. No targets. Okay, cool meme. She's gotta get stunned now. Stunned. Okay, misses her turn. Right. She's gonna hit again.
Good loot on you.
If I'm looking through chests, do you really think I have good loot? You silly goose. Hop, hop, hop. Let's hit him with a concussion. Skadoosh. It's so much. How many times does it actually hit? 12 heavy damage. Oh. $12 stacks. Oh. Actually, my bad here. My bad on not applying all the possible buffs that I could have applied on myself. You know, that's my problem. Okay. Brom, how about Taunty? There we go.
Don't like the look of you.
Well, I guess he doesn't like the look of you either. So. Okay. 32. Damage reduced by 42%, 45%, and that thing, which does like 50 something damage, I think, doesn't actually do 50 something damage. What a weird world. Okay. Concussion stacks soon enough. It's gonna pop. Is it gonna pop as well as we hoped it would? Let's see. Oh no, it has stun resistance. Yeah. Took some bonus damage, but a little wobbly. Yep, I can tell that much is true, Brom. Don't worry about it. We're gonna figure out how to fix this situation, this moment. You are still taunty. Hmm. 54 and all the time. Okay, gonna do that. Okay, Brom, how much damage can we whip out? 39. Pushed back 46. Let's do that, I guess. 39. Do we get the kill? Do we get the kill? 54 and... Oh, 1 health! 1 health!
Will not be forgotten.
That's what you get.
That's a lucky. She just died. Oh, that was so unlucky. 1 health!
We must only act.
Oh, 1! Triple kill. Triple kill? What? Low health. Wait, what? I didn't overcharge, right? I didn't overcharge either. Why didn't I get the... Oh, well, never mind. How's that? Oh, and he gets experience even though he died. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. That shouldn't be possible. You should be dead. The would-be muggers are huffing and puffing on the floor. Evidently, they weren't prepared for their victims to put up a fight. Let's knock him out. Pow! Oh, they are not worthy of these spoils. Skadoosh. Shark tooth necklace. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I mean, it was sus all along, but It do be what it do be. And it do be doo doo. Right, sure, let's go down that set of stairs. That ladder, actually, not a set of stairs. Saw the title trickster last night, I did. You did, huh? Scared me half to death. Yeah, I get that. I've eaten it by a giant catfish. Really? I bet the chump just ran. Oh, that's Tam Kench in question. Eaten by a giant catfish. Man who'll do anything shouldn't be trusted. Gangplank paid weak service to the Great Serpent, but never understood our ways. Yeah. Gimme more gold. More stuff. Ah, there we go. 3 out of 5. Come on, open up, baby. There we go. A sailor told me I could post the name of anyone in the world and Hunter would find them. I posted my mother's name. No luck so far. That's kind of sad. You look, well, kind of weird. You're gonna fit right in here. Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear. I used to run with Gangplank, and I've got the scars to prove it. Some for him, some from her. Some from him, some from her. Life in a boat ain't for everyone, but it's the only life for me. All for your stews, rich in good flavor and nutrients. Let's see what you got. It's a store, and she sells potions. This shop, I'm certain, is gonna be one of my favorites. These are new. Mind Lustrous potion, health and mana. So, infused minor health potion. Minor health potion. The infused minor health potion is way better than the normal minor health potion because it costs 95, and it restores like almost 2 times as much as the ordinary minor health potion. Minor revival potion, no, that's something I kind of need, but I have 3 of them, so I don't really need to worry about it at the moment. Yeah, I'll need it be. What if I go back down to here? Will the goons have respawned? Yep, they have respawned, so that's not the road I'm gonna be traveling down. No. Not at all. I need to find a rest point. That's what it is. Or maybe I'm just gonna go visit Miss Fortune. Slums Market. Was this where I wanted to go? A new location has been added to my map. Oh? Cinematic time. Bilgewater is like a mountain range of boats and houses. It stretches as far as the eye can see. It takes some getting used to, but it can feel like home, like any place can. Sarah Fortune's estate is down the elevator that way. But first, let's sample some of the market wares. You've had but a taste of the dangers in Bilgewater. Now is the time to equip ourselves to prepare for what else is to come. So we're gonna get introduced to equipment properly now, are we? Welcome to the market, where you'll find vendors of almost every flavor. Of course, not all the types are here, else you'd never go exploring. Just listen to that hustle and bustle. Sometimes I think people are no different than ants, always in a hurry to go nowhere. Well, can you feel it? A called upon your spine. Powerful, ain't it? Powerfully evil. Watch him play for a while. I definitely hear some voodoo melodies. Your music is strange, but it fills me with strength. We aim to please here in Bilgewater. Best thing about playing here? It reaches so many people by walking by. Music stirs the mind and moves the body. It sets the heart in motion. Finally, a fellow music lover gets it, too. The bard smiles. Hey, that's nice. That's nice. Hello, Bubby. Jewelry, enchanting supplies. Let's chat. There's magic everywhere you look, you just have to know how to spot it. Take the Well of the Mother Serpent, for instance. I heard that place can make your dreams come true. Of course, I haven't been there yet, too busy with work. Let's take a look at the jewelry. Guardian's ring, I have a few of those. Oh, I could probably sell some of those. Serpent's rings, Freljordian rings. A simple ring that imbues wearer with great strength, ring of resolve. A ring that keeps warriors feeling fit in battle. A green pendant that offers regeneration to its wearer. 10 health per each turn, that could be very good. A ring bearing the crest of the Freljord. Yup. And then a ring fashioned after the snake that allows one to slither away from damage. Ooh, 31 to evasion. Nice. Try me some enchanting supplies, and I can buy these. Broken Merkwolf fangs, a small trophy taken from a fallen Merkwolf, used for enchanting. Leather refined from Merkwolf hide scraps. And then common scraps of leather from Merkwolves. It glows faintly with energy. Alright. It was swimming with the bearded lady last night. Stick it in your stew. Selling shards of his skull to curse your enemies. Even Gangplank's hat itself. I can't read it. It goes by too fast. That's the blacksmith. Let's take a look at his wares. Ooh, Wade Brass Idol. I've already seen that one, though. These I've already seen as well. Let's have a little chat. I ain't got much time for chatting. Got cannons to mend and cutlasses to sharpen. Appreciate you asking, though. People around these parts, they'd rather slice you open than steal your coin purse than look at you. I think... Brom! Ding ding. That's the elevator. That's gonna take me to Misfortune's Manor. Well, let's not hurry it up too much. There's something interesting up here, definitely. Because look at it, it's a flight of stairs. Aha! It's 2 out of 5. Soon enough. Stay in motion, she says. What's that even supposed to mean? Well, you'll figure it out. If you think about it. They say Gangplank is dead, then surely he joined the Black Mist, cursed by his cycle of ambition and self-hatred. The gondola, an efficient means of fast travel throughout Bilgewater, is currently undergoing routine maintenance. Check back later. Okay. Routine maintenance, ladies and gentlemen. Routine maintenance. Right, let's take a look over here. This door is locked. You watch your step on the elevator. Keep your hands inside the elevator at all times. Don't blame me if you get stuck. That misfortune's your own making. What do I do here? Give people a hard time, I guess. Keep your hands in... Oh, no, dude. Did Bilgewater have hope under a brute like a Gangplank? He swam well, but his... Whoa! But his wake dragged others down. No! Ahaha. Is this the one? Is this the one I wanted to take? Loading. Okay. Is this the elevator I actually wanted to take? Baron's Rest, Fortune Estate, Slaughter Docks. Ah. Okay. To practice my inking, I've been offering tattoos to folk after successful voyages. Mostly they asked for pretty buru phrases. He was a mean old sod right enough, but Gangplank did provide the Coffin Makers Guild plenty of business. Well, he probably did provide the Coffin Makers Guild with plenty of business. That's a fact. And we can't, deny that. Ding 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 ding. Let's see here. Recently I've noticed many sailors returning from voyages wearing an older style of buru robes. They wear them backwards. At first I thought to correct them, but to be honest, it's a good look. No quarter given, no last spared, every person looking over their shoulder. This was Gangplank's reign. That was Gangplank's town. Behind the window, all manner of concoctions bubble and brew. Strong smells waft in and out of the breeze. It's another potion shop. That's Ernest. Ah, okay. Ernest, let's have a chat. Bilgewater has been a bit unstable lately. Lots of folk out there. Mixing it up. Me, I prefer flasks and beakers to blades and bullets. But the right ingredients, those could yield some explosive results. Thanks for sharing, Ernest. Have a good day. Alright. I could go to the slaughter docks, but I don't think I will. I'm gonna go to Miss Fortune's... The Fortune Manor. The Fortune Estate, actually. Skadoosh. Here we go. Let's see. Never trust the devil with two coats. With years passing since Gangplank's death, the tide has changed. The priestesses and traders must follow. If there's an honest person in Bilgewater, I've yet to meet him. Of course, that includes me, so... Oh, that's not locked. I can just walk in. Let's take a look. Baron's Estate, was it? Baron's Rest, actually. It's a shady bar. That looks as lacking in shadiness as anything you could imagine. Sheesh. Was an old fella around these parts a while back. Liked to tell stories. What was his name? Lord? Oh, that's what it was. Lars. There's whispers he got done in by the Blood Harbor Ripper. That's unfortunate, is it? This Volpera standing... not Volpera. This Yordle is standing on the table. Manus. Oh, my house is made of sticks, and my boat is made of stone. My ships are made of grit, and my spears are made of bone. I wrote the third verse, so you should just leave me alone. Alright, buddy. A woman sits at the table, staring into her drink. In her hand, she slowly turns a coin, which she immediately puts down and covers with her palm when she sees my approach. Hi there. What's the matter? Oh, excuse me, she laughs. I have a bit of a silly favor to ask. Past the door behind me, at the end of the hall, there's a man guarding a door. And I'm curious to know what's behind that door, or if there's a symbol on it. I'm so sorry. I know it sounds so silly. It is silly, but could you take a look for me? Why can't you look for yourself? I tried, and her voice gets weak. She clears her throat and collects herself. I tried to get close to make out what was behind the doorman, but he just shoved me away. I am in no shape to talk to him. Sure, I can do that then. She smiles. Thank you kindly, stranger. I thought I saw a symbol on the door, but I couldn't make it out. Hopefully you don't have to ask the doorman to move. Hopefully I don't. But knowing my luck, maybe stuff is gonna go dire. This is Baron's Rest, finest tavern this side of Slaughter Docks. We've got rooms, drinks, and entertainment. Everything a sailor could want, and a little more. She says, let's have a chat. Run in a bar, you hear all the latest gossip. Just all kinds of secrets, ruminations, and tall tales. All the juicy tidbits, I tell you. Okay, haven't heard anything. It's actually pretty boring here. Sheesh, that's unfortunate. She sells food. Barkeep. Okay. Bilgewater surprise. A steaming bowl of something fishy. Increases crit rating by 69 for a few battles. Usable when resting. Gathered from buckets in the slums and of dubious origin. 10% chance on being hit to grant a damage shield, absorbing 26 damage for a few battles. Usable when resting. This is a glistening stew. Dockworker's Ale. A popular common ale. Increases attack power by 16 for a few battles. Usable when resting. Okay. Pauper soup. Looks strangely nice. Meager scraps of food boiled together in a cauldron. Increases defense by 9 for a few battles. Usable when resting. Piltover Pilsner. A drink for those looking to move up in the world. Here's 211 health at the end of battle for a few battles. Usable when resting. Actually, that could be very good. Very, very good. I'll think about it. A comfort food. Makes one feel rested, restoring 12 health each turn for a few battles. Usable when resting. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, Bubby. Baron's Rest Tavern. Accommodations for the accommodating. I can rest at the expense of 14 gold. Right, thank you, but I think I'll pass. What is this? Where's the damn elk here? Sturdy fishing rod. By the bearded lady, what are you doing in my kitchen? I'm too busy to talk to you. Out of my way. This chef is too busy to even notice you. Inspect the area. At first glance, nothing seems suspicious. But as I look closer at things around the kitchen, something doesn't add up. He keeps muttering about elk here, but I notice a jar labeled wharf rat sauce, with the wharf rat part scratched off and elk here written across it. I notice the same weird labeling on the bucket of meat. You're not trying to pass wharf rat meat off as elk here, are you? Am I... What? He looks flustered. Of course not! Are you out of your mind? What kind of chef would I be if I did that? I point out that a lot of things labeled wharf rat are scratched out and labeled elk here instead. First of all, you have no idea what you're talking about. Different kitchens have different labeling standards, he says, his voice shaking slightly. And second, there's very little difference between elk hair and wharf rat. One has wool, the other has hair. There, that's it. Besides, those scallywags out there couldn't even tell the difference. I nod my head in disapproval. Right, one more thing to add to my list of problems. A nosy, whiny imbecile. Leave it then, yeah. Get right out of here. Sheesh. Alright, I'm leaving. I have very little health, so I'm not gonna be fighting him at all. So I'm gonna try to avoid provocation. That lady has a very interesting outfit, so let's take a look. A woman, smartly dressed, looks out of place compared to her surroundings. Her food has barely been touched. I've been watching you since you walked in, she says. There's something about you I can't put my finger on, and that might be what I'm looking for. Who are you? Forgive me my manners. Perhaps I've been in Bilgewater too long already. I'm Renee. She nods her head politely. Where are you from? Demacia. I admit I did not think to dress for my surroundings when I left for my trip. I hope that's not too off-putting, as I have an urgent matter I wish to confide. What are you looking for? An equitable and mutually beneficial resolution to a problem of mine, she says, but these surroundings are no place to discuss such a delicate subject. I suggest we adjourn to elsewhere, more private. The hallway in the back had a secluded seating area. Shall I expect you there? I need to know more before I agree to anything. Sorry. Your curiosity is understandable, and even expected, but unfortunately for reasons that will become apparent later, I cannot get into details out here. We must speak in private. You have my assurance that it is nothing sinister. All right. Fair then. Excellent. I'll head that way now. Okay, Renee. Yes, thank you for showing me where she's going. Thank you for showing me where she's going. That's enough. One time when I was but a child, a balloon I was holding slipped through my fingers. I watched it go up, 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 far into the sky, and I knew that I'd never see it again. Ever. It was the first time that I felt that I could lose something and the world wouldn't give it back to me. Sheesh, that's fucked up. Kinda sad. Gangplank was a special type of monster. He turned sailors into beasts, criminals, and killed them. And killers, even his wake was death. No quarter given, no lash spared, every person looking over their shoulder. That was Gangplank's town. Could have sworn I saw a jawfish the other day. Well, he probably didn't, or maybe he did see a jawfish, who knows? Okay. Maybe I could just have a rest. Oh! Excuse me, what's in this dish you brought me? It's marina stew, like you ordered. Like I ordered, This has shellfish in it. I said no shellfish. Get this out of my sight. Yes, sir. Bring me something good from the kitchen. How can he be so rude? Well, he probably isn't being rude. He's being reasonable. A man, shabbily dressed, sits alone at a table. He raises one eyebrow as I approach. I come here regularly, but there's some comings and goings that remain a mystery even to me, he says. You spend all day in a tavern? Well, I wouldn't call it all day. My business is hardly interesting compared to this here tavern. Lots of secrets here. So what kind of secrets or mysteries are you talking about? The kind that would fetch some coin in the market. I'm an observer of people, and the information I've heard could do some damage in the wrong hands. Would 10 coins do the trick? He eagerly takes the money. Ha, sucker. I would have confided my secrets for a fishbone, but it's too late now. Oh no, what a grave mistake I've made. The door behind me is pretty strange. Never seen any tavern staff coming through it. Just some individuals looking up to no good. Yes, quite curious indeed. But wait, there are exotic markings near the door handle. 2 daggers crossed. What does it mean? I've never seen such markings elsewhere. And what's more, not only have I recently witnessed a gentleman over within an arm's reach who has opened the door, but in his possession he carries a key with likewise the symbol of the 2 daggers crossed. Within reach? That guy that complained about the shellfish? Shh! Don't act conspicuous. You'll reveal us both, and my days of loitering will come to an end, he says in a loud whisper. But yes, that's him. I'll let you go back to your observing. He gives me a wink. Spend your days wisely, mate, or else they'll end you. Alright, well I guess I'm not interacting with that guy. He's kinda dangerous, I guess. Oh, that guy by the wall keeps staring at me. It's really creepy. Oh god, he just looked at the same time I was looking. I hope he doesn't take that as encouragement. Most ships are crewed by the unlucky, folks starving in the slums, unconscious at the bars, or asleep in their beds. Gangplank ran his ship in Bilgewater with gold, a lash, and sword. The gold was for him, the rest was for us. May love the sea, but only fools want to be sea dogs for reavers. You see that lady there? I think she's into me. I'm here just putting out the vibes. She sat down after I was standing here. I think to get a better look, he flexes. Okay. Several bottles of varying sizes are laid out carefully on the counter. The bottles all have the same picture of a plunder crab, claws in the air, with an oyster on both sides of it. Feeling weary, traveler? Why don't you pull up a seat and try a free sample of a seafarer's seltzer, says the man at the table. What's in it? Oh, well, glad you ask. Our drink comes from the sea creatures themselves, all sorts of types. Clams, oysters, plunder crabs, eels. We take a little of what makes them taste so great and mix it with some tonic. Essentially, it's a drink that tastes like fish. Why in the world would you ever even consider making a fish-flavored drink? A spirited response, but I assure you that we've taken measures to make sure it isn't overpowering, he says. What will it be? Would you like to try a sample first, or would you like to go straight to the punch and purchase a bottle for consumption? Let me try a sample. The man pours a small amount from an already open bottle onto a saucer. The smell of fish is overpowering, with no other flavor to balance it out. As the drink slides down, the taste not only remains, it grows stronger. Well, this drink is terrible. We will see what the market has to say about that. I guess I'll buy a bottle. Ah, yes, very good, he says. He grabs an unopened bottle and hands it over. That'll be 5 coins. I'll pay the money. I got 1,000. Wonderful. Seafarer's seltzer. Sheesh, I got all the good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen. Wait. Oh, that's equipment. I meant to open up inventory. Okay. Let's find... Actually, let me just... Pop. On Brom. Okay. It's a quest item. Ha ha ha! See? I knew I should have bought it. Good thing I did. Oh, what's that thing he has over here? Something intriguing. I can tell. Locked, is it? The door is locked. It requires a specific key to open. Let's inspect the door. There is a symbol of 2 crossed daggers next to the doorknob. It might be some coded symbol. Or maybe it's just a decoration. Perhaps it is a coded symbol. Who knows? Oh, look at Brom, though. He's slowly healing up. I think. Or maybe he isn't. Maybe that's just because I was using him when I drank the seltzer. Well, let's go to the 2nd floor. Oh, maybe? Or did I just go over here, open that one up, and walk in? The door to the bathroom. It's sealed tight. Yeesh. Move along, stranger. A burly, surly man stands in front of the door at the end of the hall. Yeah? What do you want? I see a crude picture of an octopus holding a sword behind its head. The doorman notices me looking intently at the door. You've got a couple seconds to leave before I cave your head in. Alright, fair enough. I'll leave then. How about I walk over here, see what's in there? Oh, it's another part of the inn. Ah! Oh, news from abroad. Noxian deserter found. Hear ye, hear ye. The latest news from across Valoran and Shurima, brought to you through bloody battlefronts, wild plains, and rushing seas by the Bilgewater news gang. Noxus, murdering traitor, repatriated to homeland for judgment. It's taken years, but Grand General Swain has finally done it. The notorious traitor and deserter Riven was discovered in her Ionian hiding place and returned in chains to the Empire. Insiders in Noxus tell us that Riven bore a rare and valuable runic blade. With this relic in hand, she abandoned her post during the Noxian invasion and went on the run, living in Ionia's underbelly as a criminal and murderer, until Noxian law enforcement came calling. Before they dragged her back to the fighting pits of Noxus, Riven reportedly slaughtered all but one of the warriors sent to capture her, once more bathing Ionian soil with the red blood of her fellow countrywoman. Insiders tell us that these captors were loyal soldiers from the unit she abandoned during the war. What a tragic, heroic end to the noble warband's fighting sisterhood. This is but a taste of the Bilgewater News Gang's exciting report on the murdering exile Riven and the squad of battle-hardened Noxian patriots who pursued her. Pay 6 copper sprats for our extended edition at your local newsstand now, and read the full tale for yourself. This is in reference to the story about the Sisterhood of War, I think it was. The Riven story that's in 3 parts. I see a janitor sweeping an empty room. No shows today, check back later, he says, and goes back to sweeping. Something awful happened to the last singer here. Don't even want to talk about it. People perform here? Aye, this is the stage here. He motions behind him. Can't say it's much, but at least it's something. Nice. Well, I guess we have something else to look out for again. I really like the fact that they're the way these things are. Well, it's just okay, the depths. I really love the fact that it seems as though it's a little model. It's pretty neat. Let's actually tell the grieving widow. You find anything? Tell me about yourself first. Me? I'm just a passerby. My brother used to frequent this place. I thought I'd see what all the fuss was about it. It's a nice atmosphere, she says unconvincingly. It looked like an octopus with a sword. Her eyes widen. It is? Did it look like this? She holds up the coin that was under her palm. It's a smaller version of the same exact symbol on the door. Yeah, like that. She exhales. Well, that solves that then. What's that picture mean? I don't know. I've asked around about it, and eventually it just led me here. If it matches that door, I don't really even want to know what that means. Where did you get that coin? It belonged to my brother. We found him face down in the water near here. At least we found him before the currents did, she says. I searched his place and found it. Can't remember seeing it with him before. It wasn't a symbol of any captain I've seen. What will you do now? There's nothing for me here now. It was the only kin I had. I'm getting out. Maybe I can hitch a ride to Zorn, she says. Here, she shoves the coin into my hand. I can't stand to look at this anymore. It just reminds me of when I found him. I got an arena coin. Oh my, oh my. Arena. An arena coin. Arena? So this is just gonna be like some procedurally generated battles. Okay, cool, that's neat. Frankly, I got the gold. That guy's looking at me funny. Let's rest. Are you sure you want to rest here? The cost is 14 gold. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna rest here though, because I have very low health and I'm not really feeling it. I want to be, fully healed. Let's go. We open that and let's go through. Haha. A bunch of doors. Ding, 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 ding. Let's take a look at that. In here, we get... Is he dead? Ugh, I done fell over. Please, don't let him see me like this. Are you the cleaning people? Do we have cleaning people here? One change his sheets, please. Don't ask me how they got soiled. Okay. He doesn't even have a leg. I think he didn't even have a leg. There she is, Renee. I rented this room because I think the guy next door is cute. I'm hoping to accidentally run into him in the hallway. I saw him doing pull-ups in his room one day when the door was open. His arms. I hope he doesn't leave before I get a chance to talk to him. Well, you're in for a surprise, I guess. Some good treasures. See ya, lady. Oh yeah, this is good fun. I'm really enjoying myself. Let's come in. Let's come on in. Oh, a bunch of scallywags by the looks of things. Uh-oh. Valerie's mine. She's told me how you've mistreated her. Me? She's told me how you mistreated her. Boys, now, don't fight over me. A fight, eh? Sounds like a fine idea. Let's settle this. Boom. My guy just gunned him down. My love made me stronger. No, that was your gun. Come, Valerie. Let us away. What have you got in your pockets? Only 20 coins. What a peasant. And no, sorry, I'm not going with you. Why not? I just killed a man for you. I don't like to date violent men. Valerie, you made a fool out of me. Bang! Wow. Which pocket has your coin bag? I don't want to get blood on my hands searching you all over. Pah! As if I'd tell you now with my last breath. But you were always my favorite. Left front pocket. What a joke. Ah! And she walks off as if nothing happened at all. Well, what a funky experience. Serpent Owl's Fruit Bowl, Shimmer Wine, nice. Some white essence. This is the VIP room. Are you sure you're supposed to be here? Not to be insulting, but you look like you couldn't afford it. Go ahead and blame circumstance of the road of fates for your misfortune. We both know if you worked a little harder, it would be different for you. Yeah, keep telling yourself that's the case. Keep telling yourself that's the case. You just gotta work harder. Right, Renee. Let's see. Thank you for meeting me here. Well, let's not dawdle. Duty is calling to both of us, it seems. What did you want to see me about? I help manage a business in Demacia, and it appears a supply container of ours has gone missing. After some investigation, we have an idea about who the culprit might be, as well as the method of their burglary. Why can't your people handle it? That's just the thing, the method. The plunderer uses portals to the spirit realm to enter and exit areas at his whim. Being a citizen of Demacia, such magics are strictly forbidden. We even know where he's storing our missing goods, but can't do nothing, even though we have a device that would allow us to recover it. Oh, the device is magical, so the Demacians cannot use it. Exactly. Ever since the Rune Wars, we've done our best to prevent that level of calamity from visiting again. Our contacts have given us an ethereal lens. It detects weaknesses between this realm and the spirit realm and reveals them. The thief took our product from the material realm and hid them in the spirit realm, where we cannot access. Can the lens be used anywhere? Unfortunately, no. The lens only lets you see places where the link between the spirit and material realm are strongest. So, we use the lens, get the goods, then return. Yes, that would be the sum of it. Just carrying the lens is enough to be able to see parts where the spirit realm is close to the material realm, where you couldn't before. It would definitely be worth your while. What say you? Yeah, I accept. I'm delighted to hear that, she says. What you're looking for is a container, as simple as it sounds, but obviously it exists only in the spirit realm. We've tracked its location to near the captain's bar in the slaughter docks. I don't know what exactly you'll see when you're there, but I've been assured it will be relatively easy to spot. Just having the ethereal lens will be enough to see what you need. Oh, I almost forgot to give it to you. She reaches for something in her bag and gives me this ethereal lens. Thank you. Let's take a look at what's in the third floor, if it is the third floor at all. Aha! The chest requires a key to open. Aha! What a shame, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, yeah, this game is definitely fun. So far, I've been enjoying it tremendously. The sheer fact that you can do the types of things that I'm doing currently, that's just great. Oh, what a pleasure it is to enjoy this, to experience this whole meme. I love it. Alright. Through the slums market and on the way to misfortunes. Never get between a wharf rat and its dinner, or it'll become the first course. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Traded one tyrant for another, says. Easier on the eyes, at least. Whoa. Okay. Go. No, I missed. Or I didn't. The wild card is crit chance up. Oh, I did manage to hit them. Good. Alright. Wharf rat whelp. They just kind of chomp. Okay, so we can just beat them. Just beat them up and it's gonna be cool. Slap. 41 damage. Ooh, jeez. 47 damage. Ooh, jeez. Okay. I'll rather it. You can just do the little taunty. A lot of turns, eh? Hey, crit chance up. Ah, that wasn't a crit. What a shame. 22? Okay, not bad. I could have actually hit that fucker. Excuse the language. Yeah, I could have hit that guy. Would have prevented a lot of damage. Yeah, let's kill that guy. Make sure it's gone. Yeah, defend while we're at it. Why not? Wild card. 5 hits coming in. 1 crit. 35. Okay, I could have probably used the funkier spell, but this is what it is. Yeah, let's concussive blows. Get to go first, and boop! Dead. Just like that. Is that all? Good question. And Braum conjured up a portal. Oh, broken Merkwolf fangs. Fantastic. Overcharge only. Good meme. There we go. Spectacular. There's one more Wharf Rat to deal with. That didn't hit! That didn't hit! Ah, dear me.
You are safe with Braum.
Or it did hit. It did hit. Okay, good. That's one tentacle, though. One single tentacle. Okay, we'll hit this one. Hit that one. Keep hitting that one. These guys are preparing for battle. They're all gonna hit Braum, so I think that's okay. Do that one. And we're gonna pop a little funky bunky. Oh, the damage. It's pretty high. Pretty high, I gotta say. There we go. Alt card, no targets. Okay. Taunty, extra turn, get healed up, defend. There you go, bing bang. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta get rid of that one immediately. ASAP, as you know. Otherwise, we're just not doing the right thing, are we? Okay, Braum, defend yourself. Prevent damage as much as possible.
My shield feels a little heavy.
Okay, I got 30 on this one, so... Uh-oh. Did she heal herself now? She healed her. I wanted to heal Braum.
Even Braum gets winded.
Where's Eloy, though? Ah, there she is. A target for... yeah. Yeah, that was very unfortunate, frankly. Don't worry, Braum. I've got you. We've got you covered. Defend yourself, though. Because any one hit can take you out. And we don't want that to happen. Yep. Let's do that. See if we can get you. Can we get you? We can. No? Yes, we can. Okay, good. There we go. That's 120 health total. Yep, prevented death. Pow! Big hits. Where is Eloy? She's nowhere on the board. Ah, Jay, she's now on the board. Whammy. Good meme. Braum takes a little bit damage. Save the portals. Don't worry about that. Don't even need to do that. Oh yeah, I should have used upgrade points. Didn't use any. Keep forgetting. I did equip a lot of stuff. We did get a little boosty. And... bye-bye. Get out. There we go. There we go. And Braum levels up. We unlock tier 2 upgrades and also upgrade points, which I have not used. The Great Sapphirite Heist. Yes! Got him. The Count will meet us at nightfall. He's bringing a diagram with the location of the Sirmago Vault. You bring the charm. Make sure it's for love and not lust. And he won't bother us about the side effects for a week at least. Happy customer and all that. My supplier is collecting the gear you and I will need to get our hands on the prize. Climbing spikes, glass cutters, knockout gas, etc. Let me know if you have any personal requests. I have obtained a pair of drakeskin gloves with a petricite resin coating. This should allow me to empty the sapphire into vials quite safely. Bring protection of your own. I don't recommend getting sapphire on your skin. Keep low, Garom. If we survive this, we'll be richer than the River King himself. Or live. Okay, let's grip that back in. Yeah, I guess I can discover collectible pieces of lore scattered throughout the exploration areas. Collected lore entries can be viewed in this menu, categorized by location. New sections will be added as new locations are discovered. View a list of lore rewards by pressing this button. By collecting lore scattered throughout exploration areas, you will earn lore points. When enough points have been earned, you can claim lore rewards which grant rune shards used to enable runes. Ah, okay, cool. Bilgewater. Okay, the Visionary, Safflet Heist, 2 out of 5. Orliv, you knave, the charm you sold me is not as advertised. My lady's love overpowered her for a week, but since then her feelings have not transitioned into the kind of long-term companionship you assured me I would receive. I've buried the charm in the basement to free her from its effects, but her suspicions turn toward me now, and all is ruined. I'll take a payback for this, in blood. Furthermore, I'm taking steps to anonymously inform your targets of the thievery you intend. If you are seen anywhere near the Sapphire Vault, the Sirmago family will put a bullet through your shiny skull. And if they fail to do that, I'll do it myself. Your brains should prove fitting reimbursement for my dishonor. Furiously, Count Rangipath of Lilywood, Esquire. ESQ. Hey, Orliv, the Count is mad. Says charm didn't work. Girlfriend dumped him in the public square. He came to shop and shot me? I'm bleeding, sorry. You'll have to steal without me. Honestly, I can't move my legs, so I won't be much help anyways. Watch out, because Sirmago family knows who you are. After he shot me, Count said Sirmago want to take your skin to make taxidermy out of, so they could put you in the House of Horrors down in Slaughter Docks. I've been in that house, and it's not nice. It is not nice, not a respectful place to put anyone. It's like a circus in there. They put silly outfits on all their dead enemies. I'm sorry this is a mess. It's my fault. I made the charm too lusty. Not enough love. The Count is crazy. Please watch out for him also. Good luck stealing, Garom. Sheesh. Daring heist of the Sirmago vaults. Fortune in sapphire missing. Early this morning, Sirmago family importers reported a break-in at their luxury goods warehouse in the drainage district. A lone burglar entered a vault containing exotic bee stickers and stole several drams of concentrated sapphire from an insulated cask. The burglar escaped by combining the sapphire with an acidic compound and burning a hole through the floor of the vault. Their whereabouts are a mystery, but their identity may be known. The Sirmago family claims he is the notorious Demacian cat burglar Orliv Shakes. It is thought that Shakes has yet to sell his haul. Artom Sirmago warned buyers to avoid any sapphire which cannot be traced to a non-jawfish hunt. Anyone taking sapphire from Shakes will be skinned and put on display in the Sirmago Horror House, he told the paper. Next to Orliv himself, we have a place for him set aside. The skin of Shakes in Sirmago Horror House is a fraud. Weeks ago, the Sirmago family announced that they had found and skinned the thief Orliv Shakes for display in their taxidermical horror house. Crowds paid 10 sprats apiece to see the burglar's hide. However, this paper's investigation has revealed that the skin is not that of Shakes, but rather belongs to Jared Olsen, a Piltovan poet who had been living rough on the Bilgewater docks. Slight modifications to his facial hair allowed Sirmago taxidermists to pass him off as Shakes. This scandal has rocked Sirmago importers, calling the authenticity of the entire horror house into question. Has Artom ever successfully found and skinned one of his many enemies? Is the entire Sirmago horror house side business founded on lies? Sirmago insists that the skins are all real, and promises he has a new one to add, the skin of Count Rangipath of Lilywood, who leaked information about the vault to Shakes. Oh my. Intriguing. Oh?
Does your god ever test animals?
Does my... No. No Nagakaboros does not test beasts.
That's a shame. Brom's known quite a few worthy Elnuks.
Okay. That was a little weird. Alright, it's permissible, I guess. I'm gonna say it's permissible. Alright. Those guys are both level 1. Fortune has slain our captain. We can't stand for that. I say we ransack the place to teach her a lesson. We're about to become the richest people in Bilgewater, but we're gonna split it even, 'cause that's what Captain Thorn would have wanted. Looks like we got an eager audience here. They want the golds for themselves, but it belongs to Captain Thorn's crew.
They will learn or they will die.
How the hell are they level 5? There was a very, very easily visible 1. Alright, let's see. Stomach block reduces all damage taken by balance and speed lane attacks by 90%. A power lane attack will knock the wind out of him. Deals heavy damage, 10% chance to stun the enemy. Always performed in the power lane. Okay. Iron Good Pit Fighter, and then the Pugilist. Come on. Deals minor damage over 2 hits. Yeah, okay.
Nagakaboros fears no man.
Oh, we're gonna go for this one. Slap the Pugilist, you know, do the thing. And then hit that guy. Skadoosh. Shrugged it off. Eee. Okay. Shielding! Brom is shielded now. That's a big shield.
Watch the mustache!
Watch the mustache. Okay, there we go. Pow, pow, pow.
That'll teach you.
Whoo! Damn, that 10% crit chance definitely kicked in. Definitely kicked in. Okay. Brom, defend yourself, buddy. There we go. There we go. It's that easy. Damn, though, that's a lot of damage. Pow! Stunned, and that's dispelled. Not bad. Brom coming in. Actually, let's just defend. Because Brom does the Brom stuff. You know how it goes. Oh, stunned! Phenomenal. This is destiny. It's gonna hit Brom, so let's pop the defense. Okay. Let's keep do the thing. Do the thing. We do the thing. You know how it goes. Wham, wham, wham. Big belly boy. Hit him with a concussive. Pow. There we go. I'm gonna really start stacking these Funko Pops. Okay. Slaps his belly. What a lad. What a lad. Ah, damn. How about... we push you out, huh?
More. More.
73 damage off of that crit. Sheesh. Sheesh. That was a lot of damage. A lot of damage that he just did. But hey, Brom gets shielded even more. Damn. He do be shielding himself. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna withstand the entirety of that combo based off of the shield. Fantastic. He's still immune to that, though. It's kinda lame.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's wrap this up. Let's do that. Get some bonus health off of the extra turn. And defend. Hey, shielding. How come there was no targets? I explicitly moved. Oh, well, never mind. I guess unlucky. I guess unlucky is what we're gonna have to say here. Oh, pow! Immune to stuns though, so it's unlucky. That's what it is. Righty, Loy, hit him once.
Let me show you how to do it.
How to do it? He's in that area. We don't want him to be there. Some extra healing on himself, on the Brom, that is. Defending, shielding. My guy gets 60 bonus health. 86. Yeah, right. Of course, it works. It works differently for the enemy. It's more efficient for the enemy. But that's to be expected, right? Because the enemy is... Because I'm playing on the heroic difficulty, so yeah. Defend. Yep. He's healing himself a lot. Let's heal ya boy, Brom. Restore a lot of health to him. His turn now, so defending. That guy's gonna get another 80 something health.
I've had enough of you.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, he did. He did get a lot of health. Defending, because he's gonna hit Brom. There we go. Let's see how much damage. It's 75, as usual, for this fight. Okay. Not gonna make it in that. Looks like I am actually gonna make it in that one though. No, no, we lost 5 mana, no bonus experience. My bad, my shitty little brain. It just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. That's the problem, ladies and gents. It just doesn't work. Okay, well, I should just be fighting now. He got a crit! Yeah, fuck it. Let's just hit him. He's got so much health, or rather he's taking so little damage as a result of however much health he has. Why not? Let's do that. Still immune to stuns, though.
Brawl needs help. Sometimes. Gathering my strength.
Okay, there we go. He's gathering his strength, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Oh, he got stunned even. Nice. Well, let's go at it. Just end the fight. Ah, it's not over yet. Haha.
Lie down.
Good try.
There we go. It's over. Could have made 300 experience. Made less instead. That's a shame. Eloy gets some tier 2 upgrades and an upgrade point. Okay, good meme. Okay, frankly, let me actually go through abilities and get some upgrades. Up and about, you know how that goes. Right. Eloy for 30% damage done. Okay, yeah, that's good. If target is slow sundered, then we can grab that. 100% necessary to grab that. Deals 2 damage back to attackers hit. Increases tentacle spawn chance to 50%. Cleanses 1 debuff from 2 overcharge for each taunted attack. Okay. It reduces mana cost by 30. Instead of a tentacle to deal an additional 13 damage. I guess we go for that one. Or maybe. Okay, let's take a look at Braum though. We've got to take a look at Braum. And gain 5 overcharge when attacked. Yeah, that's good. Additional. Increases AP. Deals 6 damage to first attacker. Generates overcharge. Yep, that's good. First incoming hit. Each time he's hit. Okay, yeah, that's good. I think we're gonna go grab those. There we go. Let's see now. Hello. Ah, you've been expected. Misfortune told me to keep an eye out for you, Eloy. Was it? He says. You may proceed. She'll meet you inside. Take this lift and go directly to the parlor room. No snooping around. Ready to go now? Yep. Please proceed. Proceed directly to the parlor. Let's wait. There it is. It's in the tab. Save. There we go. Excitement. Let's see how they interact with one another. That's all good stuff. So good stuff. Look at the waterfall. And look at the massive ship. Oh my, oh my. Doesn't that look just wonderful? Heard another idiot try to overthrow Misfortune last night. Just another corpse to feed the fishes. More blood on the streets these days than you see down the slaughter docks. Unfortunate as it is what it is, right? I say we just let all the gangs alone to bicker and shoot each other. I've got rent to pay. Okay. A chest. Gimme, gimme. Ain't no honest games in town, but I'm no honest man myself. Gangplank was scary, but I believe in this new crew. We don't suffer nonsense. That's a nice looking cannon. Very fancy. A good blade ain't enough to survive in Bilgewater, no matter how sharp. Say so. Hey, bubbies. Can't tell if things are better or worse with Gangplank gone. Tough but fair he was. Tough 'cause he'd kill you. Fair 'cause he'd kill everyone else. Misfortune's got that same deal. Better hat though, so... All these folk think Gangplank's long gone, but I know better. You want the truth? Old Rotter done transformed. Turned himself into a honking great fish. Still got the hat though, so if you see one floating underwater, watch out! I hope the new crew does better for this place than Gangplank did. We deserve it. Bet I could have cashed in that bounty for Gangplank. Someone should have. His body was probably just floating out there somewhere. Waterlogged as it is, it's probably still worth some coin. Yeah, you should have cashed it in. Unfortunately, he's still alive, because we know lore and shit like that. Stinky fucking game. Stinky stuff. No nosing about. We just gotta go. I bring Brom. He's like, who's Brom? Well, he's the guy. He's the guy. Let's see.
What a magnificent home. Like a palace. But what happened here?
Something wicked passed through this place. Can you feel it? Stagnation and rot.
Helloey. It's been a while. I was starting to think you were avoiding me.
I have been busy, maintaining harmony between the Buru and the people of your city. Perhaps you cannot see this from so high up on your throne.
You've got reason to be cross with me. Bilgewater's changed since I took over. Not all for the better, I admit. Maybe you don't forgive me for killing Gangplank. I know that you two had something together once. But now that time's passed. I hope you can see why things had to go the way they did. Talk to me. I want to make things right between us.
I am not blind, Sarah. I know that you did not call me here to settle our differences. Something terrible happened here. Someone attacked you.
Not someone. Mistwalkers. They slaughtered my men. Last time the city was overwhelmed by black mist. But this attack came from me. You don't seem surprised.
The goddess granted me a vision. The black mist gathering in the Shadow Isles, growing more powerful, enveloping the world.
A vision? I don't have time for your goddess's riddles, Alawi. Mistwalkers invaded my most secure headquarters, took out 12 of my best men. Raffin nearly died. Don't underestimate me, Alawi. I'll do anything to make sure this never happens again.
Rome, too, has battled the mist.
I'm sorry. Who is this?
It is I, Brom of the Freljord.
Strong and dumb. Alawi, you have a type.
Bram washed up this morning. The black mist attacked him at sea, near the Shadow Isles. But this is different.
Years back, when we stopped the harrowing in Grey Harbor, we thought we cleared it out. But what if we were wrong?
We? You call yourself ruler of Bilgewater now. Why do you seek help from me?
I thought I explained myself. I'll do anything to save my city and protect my crew. I'm going to be the kind of leader Bilgewater needs. But to do that, I need your help, damn it. I can't investigate Grey Harbor myself. I need to take care of the wounded and secure the city.
I will go to Grey Harbor, because it is my sworn duty as Truth-Bearer to fight the Black Mist, and because I believe the Goddess has set me on this path, not to help you.
Whatever floats your boat, I'm grateful either way. If you or your handsome friend learn anything, you know how to find me.
Handsome? What a spirited young woman.
Beware. Sarah has not yet decided whether Bilgewater needs a peacemaker or an iron fist. So far, her justice always stinks of gunpowder and blood.
Such interesting threats.
We will investigate Grey Harbor. If the Black Mist has returned, I will drive it back, as I have before.
Wow, how, like, Ilori talking to Brom here was like, oh, I'm gonna talk to this brick wall. Meanwhile, in Grey Harbor...
What are we doing in Grey Harbor? Huh? This place is cursed. We shouldn't be here.
Heard Malik's got a meeting with Gangplank.
His corpse, more like. Butcher built his own ship. Everyone knows that. Get
Funny thing about Grey Harbor. Sometimes the dead come back. I wonder, will you?
Not the kid some slack, Gangplank. You've been gone a long time, and you need every man you can get.
Men won't get my city back.
Fortune survived. Those things you sent only rattled the hornet's nest. Made her even more dangerous.
That was just a taste of what's to come. You have what I asked for.
It's all here. But what do you want with this old junk?
You have no idea what you're looking at. These Buru artifacts are the keys to the kingdom.
Yeah, sure. Be lucky if we survive long enough to see what you got planned.
Relax. My work's almost done. When I return, I'll have the Black Mist under my control. We'll take my city back from Captain Forge.
Would have missed no friend from foe?
It won't need to. Keep that around you, Nick. Tell your men to stay close. Don't do anything stupid, and the mists of Grey Harbor won't pay you any mind.
Hey, if you're going back there, you'll need this more than me.
Not anymore.
Tribute to the bearded lady. Just in case.
Bilgewater belongs to me, living or dead. That's my destiny. But if I'm never to sit on his throne again, my ally better hold up his end of the bargain.
Right. Right. The Bilgewater docks. Oh! Yep, Yasuo and Ari.
So, this is Bilgewater. I can see why you hired a bodyguard.
It isn't at all like Ionia, but it's so colorful. You can taste the salt in the air, everything's covered in sea foam.
That isn't sea foam. Watch your step. Whatever business you have here, I hope it's brief.
Don't worry, my contact won't be hard to find.
Your contact? Who's that?
A merchant. You'll learn more when the time is right.
I like to know what I'm getting myself into. Besides, I can't protect you when you won't tell me simple things like who you are, where we're going.
You seem on edge. Are you running from someone? You were pretty eager to leave Ionia when we met.
How about this? When you tell me who you are, I might tell you why I left our homeland.
You have all the information you need, swordsman, and payment in advance. But if you like, we can part ways here.
Do you have a name at least? Right. Let's go.
Wow! Yasuo! Whoa! Question mark? Triple question mark? Whoa! Okay. Oh, that's a place I ain't seen before, I think.
You there. Are you the merchant who trades in Vestaya artifacts?
Shh, keep your voice down. This is sensitive business. Are you looking to buy? If you know about the Vestaya artifacts, you must be a collector.
I hear you sell sunstones from the Visani tribe.
When I can. Those Vestaya all died out long ago. Their sunstones are incredibly rare. I sold one recently, however.
Who was the buyer?
Can't reveal the name, I'm afraid. Client confidentiality.
Just tell her. It's easier for both of us.
Now, no need for violence. Your client won't mind if you tell me.
Oh, the client, the man named Malik,
Aha!
the Jagged Hooks, he said he was going to Grey Harbor.
Grey Harbor. Is that nearby?
The place is cursed. Only madmen go there.
Perfect place for us then.
What's a jagged hook?
Gangplank's old crew. They're not even scared of Sarah Fortune. You don't want to cross them. And neither do I. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
You're looking for an ancient relic. That's something you could have told me.
You learned it at the right time. Just like I said you would.
These streets are dangerous at night. We should find a place to sleep.
Wow. Sudden sound effect. Was that a quest complete or something like that? The Waterfront Tavern. Wait. Oh. It looks so nice.
Oh, you want the hourly rate, or,
2 rooms for the night.
You sure?
One room will do.
Is that Noxian coin? That ain't no good here. We only take silver serpents, no exceptions.
Look, it's the only money we've got.
Not my problem. Take your foreign coin someplace else.
Sheesh.
Are you sure? Take another look.
Take another look. You might find them to your liking.
Oh, such rare coin. You're too generous. Take any room you like.
He's becoming suspicious.
My friend.
Oh, of course. You enjoy yourselves now.
Thanks.
Whip. Yeah, this is nice.
You make an excellent bodyguard.
I'm not sure you need a bodyguard. What was that trick you pulled?
Trick.
What did you do to the merchant and the innkeeper? Don't play games with me.
Why does it matter? My talents helped get us what we need.
But I'm a human, and you're a Vestaya.
Aha!
I knew I wouldn't be able to hide it much longer.
I've met my share of Vestaya warriors. Feathered, furred, all kinds. But never one with your talents.
I'm the last of my tribe, the Visani. And I don't spend much time around humans. Since we boarded that ship in Ionia, this is the longest I've lived among humans in 100 years.
100 years is a blink for your kind.
Well, it feels longer when you're alone.
Look, you may be a Vestaya and your magic may be powerful, but I made a promise. I'm here to help you. If there's anything I can do to keep you safe, you can count on me. But you have to tell me what's going on.
I can sense a pain behind your words. Something weighing on your heart. You need this job more than I thought.
Is this another one of your talents?
One of many.
My name's Yasuo.
You may call me Ari. 100 years feels longer when you're alone.
You are more beautiful than any flower.
Please,
Oh, wow.
leave me. My magic. I cannot control it.
I don't care. I am yours.
Wow.
No. What am I? A monster.
Interesting new tidbits, I think. Oh.
I'm losing control. I have to feed soon. I should never have traveled with Yasuo. It's been so long since I lived among humans. His emotions, his memories. If I don't hold myself back, I'll consume them. It'll be safer if I do this on my own. Besides, I was going to leave him eventually. The secrets I'm looking for, they're for me alone.
Wow, this game looks so good. I gotta keep reiterating that. It looks so good. Ah. Later that night.
She...
Don't follow me.
Grey Harbor alone? Damn it. Did I say something wrong? To believe now, maybe I can still find her. I can't fail at this again. I can't let her die.
Ding dong. Communication is important, but alas, no one's doing communication apparently, so hey, now we're gonna run into each other, right? The group, Eloy Brom, is gonna run into Ari Yasuo, right? Yep. A new rest point conversation is available. Oh, what? We are almost to Grey Harbor, just ahead, through this blockade. More heroes looking to make a name for yourselves by heading to Grey Harbor? Yeah, good luck with that. Keep your luck. We need only the guidance of Nagake Burros. If you're serious, you're gonna need some gear. I can help you out there, if you got the coin, of course. You might as well spend it. It's no use to a corpse. Alright. Have a conversation. Like, didn't I get a new conversation that I could have? Well, I guess not. Oh, no. Kinda quickly. There's Brawl.
Area sealed off. Get away from the gate.
I am the priestess of the Kraken. I go where I please, without any man's permission.
I don't care who you are. This gate's the only thing stopping mist creatures from getting through. Now get lost!
Perhaps we should try a different approach?
We don't have time for this. Open your gate, or I will tear it down.
Fine, lady. It's your funeral. Open the gate! Stand clear!
Quick. Nope. Yeah, he's gonna turn the wheel. Whip. Here we go.
Then, a more direct approach.
Not quite what I was expecting, but effective.
Effective nonetheless, yeah.
Something's coming!
Three of them. Oh dear me. Well, at least got everything ready.
I will teach you what I can.
So, Mistwalker Villager. A speed lane attack is necessary. Right, so Mistwalker Villager actually. Let's take a look at what that guy do. Light damage, has a light chance to crit, but moderate chance to miss. Okay. Okay, 2 waves expected. Okay, set up the taunty. Sheesh. Poison. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay, Brom is gonna do the taunty. And then, we're gonna do a defend. Alright, there we go. Attack power up on the goon. Yeah, unlucky, I guess. Another application of poison. These keep stacking. Unlucky. Actually.
The fastest.
Okay, defending still. More of that. Skadoosh. There we go. Holy shit! That was insane amounts of damage. Jeez. Oh, but he did get the attack power up meme, so I guess that's to be expected. Attack power up, no one gets anything. You'd expect that, right? Hit that feller. Silly goose. Oh, that's not looking good, is it now? Yeah. Yeah, let's do speed lane on this one. Okay. Guys out of here. Poisoned. Brom gets attack power up. And he's getting low on health. Defending. Okay. We're gonna pop that on Brom. Just making sure he doesn't just drop dead, you know? It's important to do that. And she hits. Ah ha ha. Actually, it's true damage, so I shouldn't have done that, but I don't know. Ah, she gets that. Yikes. It is dead.
Perhaps in your next life.
Perhaps in your next life. Sheesh, that's such a fucking burn. Please tell my story. Perhaps in your next life, Bubby. Yeah, don't we pop that on Brom? Think he might have a use for it. She's gonna get bonus attack damage now, I guess. I don't fucking know what she's gonna do. 26, Bubby, there we go. Attack power up. She's gonna shank somebody now. We're gonna apply poison. There we go. Oh. The amount of damage she does is very, very high. I don't like how high that is.
It's good to have friends.
It's good to have friends, yes. Okay, Yeah, let's just hit him. Simple as that. Poison applied. Yeah, you're a bitch. That much I could gather. But I do have some self-healing, so it's not too bad, right? It's not too bad. Ah, 2 of them. Yikes. Unlucky. How the fuck is that guy gonna, start off first? Light magic damage to all champions applies feasting darkness, causing them to take damage each time they are healed for 5 turns at a moderate cooldown. Right. Dealing massive damage after 3 turns. That's not gonna work out, is it? Taunty! There we go. $65 damage. What the actual fuck? Even through that. Wow. Okay, that was a lot, wasn't it? I think it was a lot at least.
Be gone, Shadow.
Ah, yeah, so kicks in. Ha! Intriguing. Wow. Ultimate abilities. What? Are now available to your party. These abilities are incredibly powerful and can change the course of a battle. Performing instant abilities and lane abilities during a combat encounter will build up the ultimate meter. This is a shared pool that anyone in your party can use to perform their ultimate abilities. The ultimate meter will reset each encounter. Be sure to use your ultimate abilities wisely. Storm Strike. Up to 60 overcharge, dealing that much. Okay. Well, 86 damage. Oh, baby. Woohoo. Woohoo. Oh my god. Look at all the pixels. Oh, look at all the pixels though. Sheesh. Sheesh, the amount of damage. So high. So high. Okay, shielded. No, I'm not. No, she healed herself again. I wanted to heal Braum. Ah. Well, never mind. Generates 12 overcharge, grants 1 stack of Steel Tempest, reduces all damage taken by 40%, damage from projectiles by additional, crit of all allies by 15%, has short recovery time. So I can just pop that. Skadoosh! Actually, no, I shouldn't have popped that. There he goes. Braum is out of the battle. 132 damage. Moderate damage, ladies and gentlemen. Moderate damage. Trust me on that one. 74 damage out of the crit. Yep. Alright, let's just go at it. Let's just hit him. Hit him hard. Hit him nasty. Now we can pop another ultimate. Nice. Let's see, 150 damage. Whoosh. Consumes all tentacles, healing the most wounded ally for 32 per... Yeah. The fact that it's a stupid fucking Poro, though. 32 plus 32 per each tentacle consumed. Why did she restore only 32 health? Yo, what the fuck was that? Oh well. Sweeping blade. Still Tempest per critical strike. Hits 3 times. Additional attack for each critical strike. Up to 4. Okay, I guess we can do that one. Let's crit, baby! Yes. 210. Oh my god. This is so powerful. Didn't crit even once, I guess. Yikes. I wanna check again. So this thing, what'd it do? Per tentacle consumed! Why did she heal only 32? Something's wrong here. And I can smell it. Oh! Skedaddle! Skedoodle, baby! Looming curse, but it's not gonna come into effect. There we go. 2 waves, overcharge only. There we go. And we all get some experience. Fantastic. So now, it's like...
Then it is true. The Mistwalkers are indeed staring again in Grey Harbor. Our search did not take long.
Yes, it was quite short. And we fought alongside an Ionian as well. How fun!
How fun.
You're welcome. Now step aside.
Swordsman, wait a moment. Your motion is quite intriguing.
Those creatures were simply in my way.
You head into Grey Harbor. Do you have any idea what you face?
I don't care. I've got someone to find.
Why not join us? We can search for your friend together.
The mist is unlike any danger you have faced. Whoever you seek in Grey Harbor is likely dead. Speed will get you nowhere.
It is true. Brom knows firsthand. It almost killed him.
Who's Brom?
That would be me.
Brom is me.
Ah, I see. So, Brom has fought these creatures before?
Yes, near the Shadow Isles. They overwhelmed me, destroyed my boat. I shall soon return to face them again. This time, Brom will be ready.
These things are giving a big guy like you trouble. Maybe we should stick together. In that case, I'll help you. For now.
Help us.
And your help is most welcome. What shall we call you?
Yasuo.
Huzzah! Yasuo joins the party! I really love the interactions everybody has with Brom. He's so silly. Light-hearted. Oh, very nice. Yasuo's role is exclusively damage. That's our first exclusively damage role. An Ionian of deep resolve, Yasuo is an agile swordsman who wields the wind itself to strike with speed and precision. As a proud young man, he was falsely accused of murdering his master. Unable to prove his innocence, he was forced to slay his own brother in self-defense. Now he searches for Ari, his mysterious Vestian charge, determined to not repeat past failures. Yasuo can send out a tornado projectile with his dungeon skill, Tornado Slash. Enemies hit by Tornado Slash take damage and have reduced haste as battle begins. Furthermore, Yasuo can use Tornado Slash to disperse mist and activate wind-powered mechanisms. Nice! As nimble and precise as the wind itself, Yasuo has an additional chance to crit, though his crits deal less damage. Whenever Yasuo crits an opponent, he builds Flow. Flow is consumed when Yasuo is hit to provide him with a damage shield. Yasuo's Steel Tempest ability grants him a buff of the same name. When Steel Tempest reaches 4 stacks, it allows Yasuo to use his powerful Raging Wind or Gathering Storm spells for free. Ah, okay. Whew. Look at that, it's a weeb. Weeaboo, 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 whoop-pow. 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 Okay, that's great. Now, however, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is going to be the conclusion of this stream. It's been long enough, so I think we got it. I think I gotta end it. Alright. Story completion 11%. Sheesh. Okay, it still feels as though we're nowhere, but hey, we could be getting somewhere. I'm still intrigued. It's really interesting to see how this goes. So, for the moment, first impressions? Oh, damn, this game is good. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, my last save was 21 seconds ago. That's okay. This game is really good so far. I'm really enjoying it. Unfortunately, like, my computer doesn't allow for phenomenal visuals. But, hey, it's what it is. I'm really enjoying it, though. It's still really good when you don't have to look at things up close. That's when you realize, oh no, they're worse than the Death Eaters in Harry Potter. Or rather, the Dementors. But hey, it's what it is. And I'm really having fun with this. So, yeah, I'll probably get back at this as soon as possible. So, yeah, keep that in mind. And, yeah. Thank you for watching. And, I hope I get to see you next time watching me stream this. Also, why did this audio just disappear? Oh well. Squid Game. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And ladies and gentlemen, let me just position myself properly so I can wave goodbye. Thank you for watching. And yeah, goodbye. See ya, even though I wouldn't want to be ya.